Peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do I really not have any fast travel street here and there? I don't, and I still have not figured out how to get into that one. I do have one that's closer though.
غضبي أيها الكلب. شاهدوا بأنفسكم. لقد جربت.
He's getting older. And have you seen the guy?
Those are some nicer looking camels, man. Still haven't figured out how to get up there, man.
أحبط إن ذلك ليس ما مشكلتك؟ ما كل ذلك إذا
Those fire froze right now. Keep your distance.
Go. لا أعتقد أننا سنمتلك الأدوات اللازمة لقياس الحرارة. علي إحضار بعض.
Top?
Ever been down to Abdullah? Like it there.
Yeah.
It is. The House of Wisdom.
عظيم. مجنون عنيف آخر. ماذا كنت أنوي أن أقول؟ إذا أردت المساعدة في التعامل مع
Where is Hunayn? He owes me
A partial list of books that were burned or gone missing. What is an ancient manuscript in unknown tongue? I should check the second floor.
Okay, also got a clue.
بما يكفي ما يناسب المباني التي بداخل
I wanted to read the Hayat al-Hakim, the goal.
Sorry. Sorry.
Who burned all these rare and controversial books?
Wasn't paying attention.
The library is guarded. Something must have happened.
Yeah, I found that out now. So,
Khalifa is supposed to protect us.
I gotta figure out how to get into the library.
Yeah.
Are there only 3 guards? I know you're aware of the new numerals, but I beg you to reconsider.
Meet your god! Again! Time for the kill!
Whoa, what's going on? I can't see.
You fall, mistake! You catch that, shit eater! You!
Okay. Apparently there were still guards upstairs that I missed. Nothing here. It's the etiquette again. Okay, we're going to have to go out and around to get to that. No. And this is gonna get me seen, probably.
Damn you!
Rest now.
Oh shit, he's right on top of me.
Tabban.
Happened here! I'll call for help! Face me, you goat sucker!
What the?
There you are!
What's going on?
He's pulling away! There is no escape!
Ah!
Find the car, face your fate! Where did all this dust come from? Damn it!
Those smoke bombs are interesting, but I ran out of them very quickly, and they don't last for very long. I have a merchant token. That's more etiquette and protocol.
Hold on.
Come over here, buddy.
I'll find you yet.
Possibly, because I don't have any wait till that fourth guy comes back. Oh, I don't have enough to do the fourth. Wait for that guy to come back. And he'll be like, oh no, what happened to my buddies? I don't know if I can get him from here though. Yeah, he's gonna...
Won't run so well once I pluck those eyes out.
Nothing on any of you. Okay, there may be a...
What? I'll finish you!
Shit, not what I meant to
Something going
do.
on. What the?
I'll dismember you slowly.
Hey!
You die now!
Yay! Dude, I still haven't found this guy. What the hell? Or at least an entrance even into where he is. Nothing at the base of these stairs. I can't get in that chest without a key. Just noticed that balcony. No, that's how I got in here. What the heck? What's up, Thandor? Alright, I am at a loss as to where I potentially need to go down in here.
حذاري لا تنسى أنهم قالوا ذلك عن الواقع وكان متورد البشرة كراهب عجوز بعين يسرى
Might be in the southwest wing. Where else could he potentially be? Rainy weather. As long as it's not devastation weather, that's the good thing. I'll be right back. Well, what's up, Hector? I'm gonna have to go look this up because I cannot find anything in here. I can't even find another clue. I've got to be missing something. I killed all the guards. There's no way to get up and out. Right? Well, I missed. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I could jump on that. Oh, they're not gonna let me make it there from here. Let's try that again. Okay, stop. Yeah, I can't go up. Alright, let's look this up. Follow the fiery trail. I gotta be missing something. God damn it, not what I wanted to do. Look here. How did I miss that? Somehow I missed this little nook right here. I don't know if this is the nook. Yeah, it's gotta be. Man, that's crazy. Like, I literally just missed the nook. It's always something simple, man. He shall not be moved. I'm not getting that guy, am I? Drop, 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 drop. Get behind him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got it on sale for like $20 or something on PS5 Hector.
The caretaker of books. He's dead. But he wrote Mansach in his own blood. I wonder. Something in his hand. Fabric. Torn from a woman's gown. But whose? Strange fires and a dead caretaker. Horrifying. I should hurry.
That's a case closed. Need to find the scriptorium. Yeah, so, more than likely, because I did not realize how short this game was. When I loaded this up this morning, it said I'm already 60% done with the game. And I looked at that and went, oh, I'll be done today, or maybe tomorrow. Which means, I'm gonna have lots of time before Assassin's Creed Shadows drops, and I already have it in the back of my mind that I'm probably gonna just reinstall Valhalla and play Valhalla for, you know, a week or so until Shadows drops. I won't be able to do a full playthrough. That's a massive game, but I haven't touched it since I first played it. So, one thing I miss about those games, and I'm gonna mention it in my final review for this game. I don't like the combat in this game. So one of the things I loved about like Odyssey and Valhalla is you had on the bottom right over there, you have the 3 abilities. I think it's 3, where you like it's a corresponding button and it does that move. So like it's like the Sparta kick, shield slam. But you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about though, right? On the bottom right, there's the moves. That's back in Assassin's Creed Shadows. It doesn't exist here. Instead, we have this silly parry system where it's like you're supposed to do perfect parry or perfect dodge, and I really don't like the combat in this game. I love everything else about this game. The focus assassination, that's really cool. But the combat is not, I don't like the combat here. I much prefer the combat in Valhalla and Odyssey. For sure.
أحتاج إلى الطين لإصلاح التنور. أحتاج إلى تعقب الحركة والقياس في وقت واحد. هل قرأت رسالة ابن لوقا في الفرق بين الروح والنفس؟
Yeah, I love, like, the combat in Valhalla is great. And I love the chain assassinations in those games.
Care to sample our melodic delights?
Better keep my eyes open. Lend me your eyes.
Did somebody just shoot my bird?
Not the warmest of receptions.
What? I've never seen that before. There's a marksman up in the tower. What the hell? I've literally never seen that before. There's a mad kitty cat over here somewhere. It's okay, kitty. Good kitty. There's no way I'm getting him all the way from here.
Attention! Bear the prisoner on Zahra's orders.
A prisoner? Here? That guard might have the key.
هذا hard. The man not had a good meal in days. Got our orders. Nobody good. Go down. Bunch of folks. I'd go mad.
Now Enkidu has a clear path.
You got it installing now? Nice.
What? You're dead! Help me!
Look, mindless dog!
I'll summon aid! Could use a hand here! You want some aid?
I have heard it all before.
Stand still!
There you are!
Oh, damn it. Oh shit, there's a dude. Big dude, big dude. Oh, fuck me. Everybody's here. Run!
Empty words.
Do they know where I'm at? Shit, they know exactly where I'm at. Alright, never mind. I wasn't hit. I'm gonna let that die down. Anyway, I think that was one of the cool parts of Valhalla is, you know, you feel like a god because of Norse mythology. Something else that's missing from this game is the science fiction aspect. I haven't seen any of that. Like, we've not seen any of the Animus, not a single aspect of the Animus. Not one mention of the Animus, not one moment of visual with the Animus. We haven't seen who is the person who's playing. Who am I in real life? Like, haven't seen any of that.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
I apologize for the sniffles, guys. I've got the sneezes. And now I have the sniffles. Alright, there's the key guy. He should be easy to get, to be honest with you. Ooh. Hashtag worth it? What's it look like? Oh, it's a way cooler look, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Right. Someone is being held to the prisoner. I need the key. Well, I have the key. Now I just have to find where he's being held a prisoner at. I need to get rid of the I need to get rid of the Overwatch.
Here, dog! Stay back!
Books will only bring you sorrow. Mother said. Go into business.
You're down below me somewhere.
Be happy. If only I had written. All right.
Might be able to get this guy when he comes back over here. Where did he go? No, because I'm gonna end up getting that guy over there. There's no way I'm getting this guy solo. Pretty sure that guy over there is gonna see me. Damn it. just don't see how many will do that.
Hold on. How much longer can you hide me? Now you pay!
No, no.
Plenty of fight left. Don't go back. You. Where is it? There you are. Someone is going to pay for this. There you. Again? Ah. Got you! And I got the horse!
And that's how smoke bombs come in handy. Fuck yeah. Alright. Finally able to make good on my smoke
Don't kill me.
bombs.
Please, give me more time. I almost cracked it.
Don't worry. I'm not here to
Oh,
kill
it's a
you.
billion-dollar franchise,
What are you
Drip Bro.
trying
That's
to
never gonna
crack?
happen.
The book? I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know.
It generates
but
so
she gave
much
me no
revenue.
choice.
Ooh,
What's up, Mithril?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
what is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book.
I wouldn't have started a new
I,
IP. Not if I have something
lied
that's generating
about
billions
my
of dollars.
progress, so they wouldn't
I'm
kill me.
gonna keep on trucking until that thing is
I can't read a
completely
single
dried up.
word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where
That's
can
kind
I
of like
find
saying
Zahra?
that Star Wars should have stopped after
I don't
Return of the
know.
Jedi. Like,
She could be anywhere in the city. I
that train is never gonna stop.
just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before
I'm
the
okay with
guards
that.
return.
Like, I love Star Wars, and I love the science fiction elements here.
Must
It is
be
missing from
something
this
here
game
to help
though,
me.
which does make me. And again, I haven't fully played this game yet, so there may be sci-fi stuff hidden behind side quests and stuff. But I know in the main quests, in like Odyssey, etc., Valhalla, you know, you get full-on cutscenes doing quests and stuff where you're like, it all ties back. Yeah, I'm not in that camp. I'm not in the camp that say Star Wars should have stopped. And if you look at the actual fan base, it's like Star Trek, Star Wars, any big franchise. When there are billions of fans around the world, yeah, there's proof that these franchises are exceptionally popular, even if there are a vocal minority who will point out flaws. But every franchise
This
story
order
has
letter mentions
flaws.
Harib,
But
an innocent reference, or something.
oh, I
more
can't wait for the
sinister.
next season of Last of Us. We also got season 2 of Andor happening in April. April's going to be a good month for TV stuff.
This peculiar machine. I saw something like it in Ahmad's workshop.
See, I love them equally. Like I've enjoyed the Star Wars stuff as much as the extended universe. And my brother has actually enjoyed the new material book-wise. He's been reading the books from the new, not the High Republic, but the books around the New Republic films. He's been reading those books and says he loves them more than the extended universe stuff from the 90s.
This
Says they're
letter gives
exceptionally
the
well
location
written.
of the scholar Zahra's estate.
I think the last Star Wars novel I read was probably Man, it might have been the Bounty Hunter trilogy or the Han Solo trilogy, like in the mid to late 90s. Oh, give him time. Give him time, Mithril. I guarantee you they will make their way. It's that part of the world. I mean, they've literally been going around to different settings over the years, and I have no doubt that they will eventually make their way to such settings. Where the heck is this last clue? Kid! Oh, there it is. I gotta ask though, what do you mean unimaginative in their settings? I do have to ask what you mean by that, because I have loved every setting that they've done for Assassin's Creed games. I don't understand unimaginative. Unimaginative. That makes no sense to me. It may be, if you can find a different way to word that, it might make more sense to me.
This book makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the Order.
Okay, next up. I should be able to just waltz out the front door since I took care of everybody. Shuffle on my way on over to you.
You think Nabil will win the wrestling again this year? He's getting older. And have you seen the guy from Al-Sham's shoulder?
Hector says, you mean like off the beaten track settings rather than usual run-of-the-mill stuff? I think that, such as like Mughal India over Victorian London, I think that could make for interesting stories, but the reality is if you're going to create a franchise that is played by many, you have to do things that are more well-known. Way more people are going to want to play a game set in Rome than they are some random place that no one's ever heard of, if that makes sense. Like, people who know geography and history probably can think of a lot of really cool and interesting places that the games could be set. And maybe one day we'll see, you know, I have no doubt that we'll eventually see places in like South America, Latin America, so on and so forth. But I get why they do big name locations, like set it in Greece, set it in Italy, set it in England. These are places that have lots of well-known locations. I mean, it makes sense. It's harder to sell when it's lesser known places. Alright, let's drop down here and get this poster. So I'll give you a perfect example of this, Mithril. I'm gonna go pull this up. I'm gonna pause here and pull this up because I follow them on YouTube. I can't remember that. Okay, here it is. So there's this RPG. Let me go pull up their YouTube channel. Okay. Let me pull this up. I'm going to give you a perfect example of why companies don't take the risk to do exactly what you guys are talking about. So there is this really cool tabletop RPG set it's like it's called Coyote and Crow. And this is like basically, if I remember correctly, it's like fantasy RPG, but like steampunk and sci-fi, but it's like a Native American. It's a role-playing game set in a First Nations alternate future where colonization never happened, led by an all-native team. In 2021 became one of the most successful RPGs ever on Kickstarter, with more than $1 million raised. They've launched a couple of games since then. I need to find the actual. Yeah, it's an alternate future where colonization never happened, where science meets spirituality, so it's like sci-fi and mysticism from like with a Native American spin, like with it's created by an entirely native team from the First Nations, right? Successful Kickstarter. They've launched a couple of games, right? They have a niche that they've created for themselves, and without a shadow of a doubt, super talented, amazing project. It's never going to be mainstream. Never. Even after $1 million and multiple projects, they still only have 2.6 thousand subscribers on their YouTube channel. They're almost... it's really hard to find their products. I only know about them because of my roots in tabletop development and doing tabletop RPGs. It's the only reason I know of them. They're extremely niche. They have a really cool product. So cool, so unique, so original. No one gives a shit. Why does no one give a shit? Because people want to consume Dungeons and Dragons style, and they want to consume things that are in the 5th edition, and they want to consume things that are friendly, familiar, things that are easy to access, things that they can use, play with existing rule books, things that they know and they're, that are comfortable and familiar. None of what these people are creating is bad. This is super imaginative, but someone mentioned somewhere, wouldn't it be cool to see something set in the African kingdoms, or Ethiopia in the Middle Ages, or the Songhai Empire? All of those sound amazing. None of them would sell. Like, they would sell, but they wouldn't sell millions of copies. They would be niche products that are really unique and really cool and bespoke. It's like a craft beer, right? Like, good craft beer is really good and tasty and delicious, but it's not a mass-produced beer for a reason. So this is a perfect example of that. It would be really cool to have a unique game set in the Songhai Empire or Ethiopia in the Middle Ages or the African kingdoms, but it would be exactly this. It would be a niche product that almost no one would buy. And someone else said, I don't know where it went, no risk, no reward. Oh, that was Drip Rob. No risk, no reward. If you take this risk, the reward is that you're not going to sell very many copies. And companies like Ubisoft are not going to take that risk. That's why we get major settings with the Assassin's Creed franchise. That's why we get games that are set in familiar locations that are very commonly seen in the gaming industry or in film and television. We get the things that are known, and because they know that those will sell copies. So if they're going to invest $250 million in building a game, you can bet your booties they're going to build it in a setting that they know is going to sell $350 to $500 million worth of sales, because they need to recoup that, plus make enough money to fund the next development cycle. Well, I would challenge you, Mithril. I would challenge you. I'm not trying to be rude. I am not trying to be rude or confrontational. But I will challenge you. Go build the game that you're suggesting and try to sell it. Because I can tell you from having launched 3 different games that I have built and sold on my own, that it's great to think that word of mouth is going to get you the sales that you want. It doesn't work like that. Word of mouth is really, really rare to get to the point where you're going to sell millions of copies. It's not impossible, but those unicorn examples are really, really rare, and they're unicorns for that reason. The reality is, when you do something like this, even if you sell $1 million on Kickstarter and you sell 25,000 copies of your product, that's only 25,000 copies, right? That's not enough for word of mouth to do jack shit. 25,000 copies, maybe 10% of those people tell their friends and get their friends to go buy it. And the 10% is an optimistic number. 10% is an optimistic number to have from word of mouth sales. So if you sold 25,000 through your Kickstarter and another 2,500 from word of mouth, yay, you've done 27,500 sales. And it's very frustrating because I've done a couple of projects where we saw really good results in testing and early access, but then it goes to the sales, and yeah, all of your early access people bought it, but the word of mouth just doesn't go beyond that. Like, you get all the early access people who are like, oh, look, cool, an early access product. Then your sales hit, and it's not because it's a bad product, it's just because there are so many other products out there. And for every game that's really cool and set in an Ethiopian or African subculture plot, for every one of those games, there's 10 games being launched in feudal Japan where people would rather go play because I could be a samurai, and I love the idea of being a samurai, whereas no one wants to be the lost African warrior of Ethiopia. You know what I mean? Like, that's the hard sell of independent game development or independent filmmaking or independent anything, because independent projects can be the more creative because they're willing to take those creative risks. But the reality is, like, 99% of independent projects never become commercial successes because they don't have that mainstream appeal. And that's not to mention they don't even have the marketing budget. Like, I think two good examples recently would be, one good example, Eternal Strands. Phenomenal game. And it had pedigree behind it. One of the big dudes from Dragon Age behind the whole franchise, right? First game studio, first game, Eternal Strands. Right? You would think, because of his pedigree and all the fans of the Dragon Age franchise, that they would have all flocked to Eternal Strands. And we're talking millions of fans, millions of Dragon Age fans, tens of millions of copies sold of Dragon Age games over the years. Where are all those fans, and why didn't they go play Eternal Strands? One was because it was a super niche product that was not marketed because they had zero marketing dollars. This goes to show you the power of marketing. They literally came out and said, we don't have a marketing budget, so we're not marketing. We're offering a free demo for people to play, and we're relying on word of mouth to get our product out there. Who's talking about Eternal Strands? Who? I played it. There's a handful of content creators who played it, but by and large, no one gave a shit about Eternal Strands as a launch. Had a super cool voxel system, creators with pedigree who have built and worked on one of the largest franchises in the history of fantasy RPGs, and yet no one gave a shit about it. Because that's the power of word of mouth marketing. It's just not... It doesn't work. Unless it's really... Like, Valheim was a unicorn example of word of mouth working. Valheim. Because Valheim went absolutely batshit crazy when it came out in early access, purely through word of mouth. And that's definitely a unicorn example. Because most of those little independent projects that have no marketing budget don't go anywhere because word of mouth is very fickle, if that makes sense. And it sucks because that game is a phenomenal game. It's a really good game. And unfortunately, it's one of those things where I don't know whether or not it's going to get a sequel, because it just didn't do that well commercially. And when you have a company that's got 50, 60, 70 employees, you've got to make payroll. And that's why you have to be able to take, the calculated risk is, can we afford to make this niche product that's not going to sell because we want to take a creative risk? But what happens if that creative risk fails and now 50 people are out of a job? And that's the risk you take when you do independent game development, is especially if you're funding it yourself. It might not go anywhere. And as long as everyone on board is okay with that risk and is okay with the fact that they might not have a job tomorrow, then cool. Let's work on that awesome project about the South African or Ethiopian, Prince of Darkness, the Ethiopian Batman, as an example. I'm just pulling that out of my ass as a random example. But yeah, it's tricky. How do you get people interested in those other cultures? You have to be the one willing to take the risk, because it's such a small niche. Most companies aren't going to look at. And I would like to say, yeah, Tiberius is making a good point too. Like, I would also point to the fact, like, especially with the last 3 games, Origins, Valhalla, and Odyssey. Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla had the creative discovery mode, right? I forget exactly what it's called, but I interviewed for a project I worked on. This is years ago, 6-8 years ago. I interviewed and went and did some projects with a university professor who was using the creative discovery mode in Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey, and was looking forward to Valhalla, or was doing Valhalla at the time. It's been so long ago, I don't remember. But he was using that in his classroom to teach his students about these ancient locations, because he was a history professor. And because his students couldn't afford the budget to go fly to London or fly to, I think it was Athens. Is it Athens in Odyssey? I can't remember, one of the big cities. Because his students couldn't afford to physically go to these locations because of cost, he was able to use the discovery mode to teach his students in the class, and they could go forth and explore these locations as if they were on site. And it was an archaeology class, if I'm not mistaken, or a history class or something. And that's the kind of stuff where I think a lot of people forget that the good that Ubisoft has done with those types of products that are associated with the Assassin's Creed games, which have broadened people's historical understanding of the locations of those games. Yes, those are video games, but they also have an amazing world building team that really goes in, and credit to them for taking the time to really go into the historical. They go to the ruins, they map everything. They're on site physically recording everything, taking pictures of everything, and rebuilding things. And so when you look at the work that's been done in that regard, I think that's something that gets pushed under the rug a lot by people because, oh, they use microtransactions in their games. Bad company, bad. I don't know. Food for thought.
Watch. This is that man they are hunting. Karkh! The man you seek is here.
The guards will be ever
Lady, I'm going to
vigilant.
push you in the water. Exactly, JD Hooker, for sure. Anyway, I say all that to say this. It's really cool to see unique locations and concepts shown in video games that represent lesser known cultures and historical sites. But the reality is those are never going to be commercially successful if you go by statistics. There is always that 1% chance that they could become the unicorn. But that's... You can't base a business off of hoping that you're going to be the unicorn that's going to buck the trend. Because if I was building a game and I'm looking at, how do I guarantee that my game is going to make sales? I'm going to come up with an original concept But I'm also going to make
Zahra's
sure that
estate.
its setting
But nobody's home. Now is my chance to
a good
set the
example of this would be,
blaze.
say, I'm going to set my game in feudal Japan, but I'm going to make it a steampunk feudal Japan, and I'm going to have a sci-fi twist, right? So now it's like, okay, so I'm using the feudal Japan setting to my advantage, but I'm also taking a little creative liberty with throwing some steampunk in there or something science fiction-y, like they did with the Coyote and Crow. Like, they took the idea of a fantasy RPG and they said, but what if, instead of magic, what if it was based on First Nation Native American mythology and mysticism and the power of the shamans and the power of the gods, the sun god, the raven god, the god of smoke, the god of air. What if it's based on that, but then also have technology tied into it? So there's like science fiction in there. That's really cool, you know? But it's so niche, right?
Guide me, Enkidu.
Are there no guards here even? I think this place is completely devoid. That window's barred. Return to the key to the storage room once you're done with it. Don't leave it lying around. I think I got stuck. There we go. Find a key for each chest lock? I only see one chest lock. Okay, so I gotta find a key somewhere. Yeah, for every household like yours, Mithril, there's households like mine. My parents don't even own passports. They've never been out of their home country. Extremely religious. We did have, thankfully, we had Narnia and Tolkien on the bookshelves. The only reason Narnia and Tolkien were on the bookshelves was because my ultra-religious parents were like, oh, those authors are okay because they're Christian authors. Everything else. Oh, and my dad did have only because he's like, I'm a cowboy and he's a rancher. You know, he had Lewis L'Amour books. So I read a lot of westerns in my youth, as well as the Narnia books and the Lord of the Rings books. But outside of that, my parents were super, like, no video games, ultra religious. Worldview is completely dictated by their church and whatever religious programs they watch on television. They've never been outside of the country. They don't speak any other languages. They have no interest in any other cultures or other language. They have zero interest in anything other than the Bible told me, and Fox News and CNN told me, and President Trump is God's greatest gift to the planet. Like, that's my parents. And thankfully, I was able to break out of that, because if I wasn't able to break out of that, my worldview would be that as well. And so for every well-read, household that appreciates art and culture and history, there's a whole lot of people who are just closed off to what the rest of the world has to offer and have no interest in it whatsoever. Um, like, it's unfortunate. Like, I would say, I may have gotten a little too political with that statement right now, and I apologize to everybody because I'm not supposed to do that on my channel. Um, but it's like, there are a lot of people who have no desire to know anything about the rest of the world. They don't. They don't care. They don't want to know. They want to eat their McDonald's and go to Walmart, and maybe it's the same in UK. They just want to go to Tesco and it's some people don't care. Inquisitive minds are great, but we are not the majority by any imaginative description of the word. We are definitely minorities.
Another book of poetry by Harib. She definitely is popular in certain circles.
Yeah, but where's the key?
Zahra is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu. Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute.
Alright, get to high ground. Wait on the rooftop for the scholar to return. One of the most interesting to me was to read the Space Trilogy by C.S. Lewis, which is a really good science fiction trilogy of books, but it is so strongly skewed. And I didn't recognize it when I was a kid because of my upbringing, but as an adult, if you read those books, they are extremely skewed towards the Christian version of creation. And it's an incredibly interesting science fiction series with some really cool mythology behind it and the way he created, like, the planets and the angels that who guard the planet. And it's very much inspired by the Silmarillion. And when you look at the inspiration for that, and then you look at the conversations that those guys were having, yeah, it's very interesting. It's very interesting to see how that came out in their works in different ways. All right, good luck, Thandor.
Servants!
Prepare a glass of date juice on ice, and serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat.
Yeah, that's C.S. Lewis, Hector. That's what I was just talking about.
Paradise is where you find it. That old fool tinkering with his worthless ancient disc and helpless patience. Nah.
Of course, Sayyidati.
The real answers are in books. They are always in books. Am I not right?
Always, Sayyidati.
When I get that book translated, then we'll see who it...
Alright, I don't know if I can get all these, but we're going to get a few of them. So we're going to do target, 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 target. Oh, do I not have enough? Fuck it.
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning.
Got her.
Good thing Hunain could not translate a single word.
Okay. So that led me to a different clue. Something about the great work. Butterfly. Too late. By the way, how many shards do I have now? I think I need 5. No, I have 2, but I need 5. Shit.
I should return to the Rafiq.
Nice. Return to the Rafiq. Speak to Tabid at the Bureau. I'm innocent of such charges, Hector. No one saw anything. She was just looking for her bath salts.
So, Naji, it looks like everything worked out in the end.
The Bureau was not easy to convince, but I persisted. With training, my hands will grow steady and deadly.
If you pursue your goal with such passion, you will surely succeed.
Thank you for setting me on the right path, Basim. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Thank you very much. All right. Where is this person at for me to talk to? Well, in a way, she kind of did. I kind of sent her to a different kind of paradise. There's no... Where the heck are you at?
Basim, join me on the roof.
I will, and then I need more coffee.
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabid, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon. It can be used for good or ill.
Hang on, I just had a thought, and I wanna say this before it leaves me. So going back to what we were talking about earlier, Mithril, you asked a question. I don't remember how it was asked, but you were something like asking like, well, if no one takes those risks, like I forget the way you worded the question, but it was something like, why aren't companies, why won't companies take the risks, etc. I would point out there are companies who are taking such risks. Owlcat Games is a really good example. So they published, their Pathfinder games and then the Warhammer game, and they've had success as an independent developer, and they've taken it upon themselves to become a publisher as well. And they announced, I think it was 3 projects late last year, that they are now publishing, 2 or 3. And those projects that Owlcat is working on publishing are little independent projects, but they are super creative, super unique, like takes on things. And there are companies out there that are willing to do that. But they're rare and few and far between because it is a huge risk to do something like that. As long as you're okay with those projects being totally niche and everything else. I just wanted to throw that out there because I completely forgot. And also I would always look at like GOG as an example. Like they've done, I think, an admirable job of trying to preserve all of these indie titles, old titles from over the years that everyone else just forgets about and throws away. I think they're, looking at like places where you can find indie games. Steam, as much as I loathe Steam as a company, the platform does provide a really cool place for people to just self-publish lots of different things, or for little independent teams to publish lots of different things. But the problem is still going to be, how do people find out about those projects? That's a problem that unfortunately only money can solve, because marketing is kind of mandatory for things. And I'm, as much as I give credit to Owlcat for being willing to go outside of the box and do that, they don't have a budget, so it's gonna be tricky. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of Steam. I refuse to publish any of my products on Steam because they allow review bombing. They take a massive cut, like 30% of your product, for doing nothing. They don't help you with marketing at all. They just say, hey, you want to use our platform? It's 30% of your product. That's what we take. So then they charge 30%. They allow review bombing to take place, and they allow people to refund your product. Which I don't agree with. I'm not a fan of. I don't agree with refund policies. No, sorry. I don't think products should be refunded unless there's a bug. But if you play a game, you bought the game, you played the game. I don't care if you played it for 45 minutes or 2 hours. If you played the game and it was bug free, you do not deserve a refund. Oh, it doesn't matter that it's a popular platform. They don't do any marketing for you. There is no marketing at all. They should not be taking 12%, which is why I prefer Epic. Epic's store, as an example, they only take 12%. That's an acceptable cost of doing business. Take 12%, okay. 10, 15%, that's an acceptable ballpark. But you want to take 30%? On top of the fact that I have to pay taxes out of that and pay my team? Fuck that. Yeah, I don't like Steam. I'm not a fan of Steam.
And the order is
the review bombing that they allow to take place.
What have you learned?
Rot runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption.
Oh, I got called a Chinese agent
call it
yesterday,
the Great
Hector,
Work.
because
The Order is
I'm promoting
experimenting
Assassin's
on
Creed
people
Shadows, so now I'm a
lethally.
Chinese shill, apparently.
I have stopped.
I've
them
never
for
heard
now.
that one. That's a new one to me,
But
that I'm a
someone
Chinese
called
shill.
El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have my suspicions about the great scholar.
It's on the Assassin's Creed Shadows
That
combat
fragile
video.
old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go, spy out this puzzle with care. But do not throw your blade at the symposium. We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure.
Speaking of which, we have to go watch an Assassin's Creed Shadows video this morning. I'll get that. I forgot all about that. We need to go get that loaded. Hang on. We're not gonna watch it right now. We're gonna watch it soon. I gotta go find it though, because it was in their playlist. Here it is. Alright, we'll take a look at that here in a bit. Yeah, Adamfall's. I think Adamfall's gonna be short but fun.
Be on your way.
Best keep to the shadows.
Oh no, they saw me. Dive! Thankfully, I'm used to eating baked beans and rice. Hector. I live in a Mexican household. I eat a lot of beans and rice. But I will say I can't tell you how happy I am that we found the new butcher shop, because for the first time in 3 years, I was able to find thick cut steaks. Like they actually do cuts of meat, like I'm used to. Like they had a full freezer. They have their own ranch. They cut their own beef. They've got a butcher shop here, the next town over, and one in the city. And I had a big fat ribeye a couple days ago with broccoli and a baked potato, and it was divine. It was the first steak I'd had in 3 years. Not the first, like I've had lots of fajitas, and you know we could buy strip steak from the butcher shop down, but none of the butcher shops here do thick cut. They just, because the local populace just eats like fajitas and chop the beef up to make tacos, so they only care about like thin cut beef. So every butcher shop that's local just does like thin cut strip steaks. And so I haven't, unless I go to the city, which I'm way too lazy to go to the city just to buy steak. But I haven't done a lot of walking around the last like 8 months because of my leg, and then with Pippin being sick, I was always staying home. And so now that I'm going to therapy and getting around a little bit more, and Pippin's no longer with us, R.I.P. We've been walking around, and we were on our way to get some lumber for Chris and her screen door project, and we saw the butcher shop. We're like, let's stop in here. You go in, and it's like the whole place is air conditioned, Like they got their own big ass freezer, and I was like looking through that, like short ribs, ribeye, bone-in, tomahawk, New York. I was like, oh, I'm coming back to this place. So I was very happy to find that. I have another ribeye actually in the freezer, which I'm going to take out. I might cook that today, actually. I need to ask Chris what her plans are. Speaking of which, give me a second, guys. I did hear Chris wandering around the house, so let me go say good morning to her and find out what her plans are today, because I don't know if she's going to church today or not. If she doesn't go to church, I'm probably going to cook lunch. If she goes to church, I will not cook lunch, but I need to find out. I'll be right back. All right. Somebody said something about the guy moaning in the, somewhere near. I don't know what he's doing. Anyway, sorry guys, I got sidetracked. Chris is awake. Not going to church, so I had to get some steak out. I'm over in the bushes. I'm watching from the bushes, guys. You guys remember that meme from like 15 years ago? Ceiling Cat is watching you. Only Basim is watching you. Alright, let's go watch that Assassin's Creed Shadows video before we go any further. Go here to the menu so that we don't get interrupted. And let me pull up a thumbnail here. Okay. Alright, let me get the timestamp. 1:43. So again, I'm behind the times a little bit with all of the Assassin's Creed Shadows stuff because this video I think aired a couple of months back, but this is the extended gameplay walkthrough from Ubisoft Forward. I've been avoiding spoilers up until this point, but now that we're a week and a half out from the game launching, I just picked up the deluxe edition yesterday for the PS5, so I'm good to go for the base game plus the expansion that's going to come out later the year. Let's go watch this extended gameplay footage together as we prepare for the launch of Assassin's Creed Shadows, and then we'll get back to play Mirage because we're doing this in the middle of the stream. So for those of you watching daily streams, YouTube and Twitch, 5-6 a.m. Central Time every day.
Benevolence and cruelty. I tread my own path in this divided land. Fukujiyama. At last.
I'm assuming this
fields are busy.
Springtime?
A big harvest requires many hands.
Or it might be fall if he's mentioning springtime, harvest, excuse me.
Merchant looks uneasy.
I will not tolerate this disrespect. No, please.
Pet the dog. Scritch the dog. I think we saw this in yesterday's video, this little snippet.
Well, you are a friendly beast, are you not?
Chris made me watch a movie with Richard Gere about a dog like that made me cry so bad, like ugly cry.
Hurry, sir. Please.
Right behind you, little one.
Oh, Baba, I brought someone.
Like waits at the train station for him. It's based on a real story, I guess.
Ah, a samurai. One that does not hail from these lands.
I am a stranger, yes. But you have nothing to fear from me.
Ha! I have enough to fear from the men of Kuchia.
I'm gonna risk putting it up to like 2K really quick.
They abuse their power, taxing us.
But backwoods internet might be able to handle the 2K video.
Only scraps. I bet they are in the market now, along the main road. A stranger might make good merit, ridding a village of a threat like these men.
Is that so? Then I shall see it done. For this life, if not the next.
Alright, the guy he's in Tamba, roams the town of Fukichiwama. He harasses people in the Dying District.
You miserable wretch!
More division among the people here. More corruption.
I'll play in English because I don't want to have to read subtitles when I'm playing. I get eye fatigue when I play really long sessions, so I try to minimize that. And reading subtitles just kills me. So, yeah.
What is happening here?
I do play with subtitles on, but that's for the viewers.
I told you, keep walking.
Bam! Man, that's a lot of blocking. Home run. I don't think I would ever use this massive wooden bat. It's way too slow for my liking.
Make your peace.
Although, that was pretty cool.
They were going to kill me. Thank you.
There's another. Up the road with the castle. A corrupt samurai named Fujioka.
Protector turned persecutor. Greed cannot rule this village. Not while I have breath in my lungs and a blade in my hand.
Blade in your hand. Let's see it.
I said kill him.
Oh, there we go. Oh, love it. Oh!
I'll wash away his failure with your
Sword is more my style.
You will have to spill it first.
God, I can't wait for Ghost of Gotai, everybody. That's going to be another great game this year that's set in the feudal Japan.
Who do you think you are?
For the people,
I am justice.
I'm glad to see on the bottom right over there, I'm glad to see that system came back. Because I do not like the combat in Mirage. I like the old, like, push a button for ability. Now, I'm probably going to spend my entire I think my first playthrough, I'm just going to stick to her as a stealth character, because I like the stealth gameplay style a lot more.
To handle this.
So she is my style
What did you
of
find?
gameplay.
The samurai has been stealing from the villagers. He has been starving the people here for some time.
So now we know who he worked for.
A daimyo.
Oh, look at that.
Fukuyama Castle.
We should go.
Not before we send our allies to look for him. He'll be difficult to find.
The daimyo. He's there.
Who will take the lead?
We can sneak in.
Or charge through the front gate?
So you're making a choice here as to who you're going to play
It's
as.
almost dark. No one will see me coming.
That's cool.
They will not stand a chance. But be careful in there.
Don't worry. I won't be alone. It'll be me and the shadows.
In the shadows. To serve the light.
I'll go straight for the daimyo. When fighting a snake, why wrestle the body when you can slice off the head?
Oh, I saw this clip in the yesterday's video when she eats herself off here with the grapple hook. This is so badass. Surprise, motherfucker!
You're mine now, Snake.
Yeah. I think this is the similar. I think this is a lot of the same footage from yesterday's video, but the difference was that one. Right, you said that one had the dev commentary, and they kept pausing it to like show off different features, which is cool. I don't know if this is 100% the same footage, but so far I think we've seen most of this in that other video. Like, this is all old footage from the Ubisoft Direct, what it was, I forget what the event was called. I didn't watch it.
Lord Hayashi cannot seem to stay in his quarters.
Oh god, that looks good. I cannot wait. I'm gonna have so much fun playing this character.
A grave, huh?
Get over here. Snuff the light. I do like the fact that light sources are a thing in this game, because that's going to make my stealth gameplay so much more fun. Oh, I was just thinking, can you imagine like a Jedi game with this kind of gameplay? Like,
he's coming.
You wouldn't be able to be a Jedi, because Jedi don't have like assassins, but that would be really cool. Like a Sith assassin video game. Probably hard to be stealthy with a lightsaber though. As soon as you snap that thing on, everyone knows you're there.
All of you! First, Fujioka dies in the street at the hands of some stranger!
Lord Hayashi.
Then you serve me scalding tea? Besides ruining its delicate flavor, I nearly lose my tongue for business!
Fujioka must have been the samurai Yasuke took out. Good riddance.
Take your tongue!
A daimyo like that deserves a slower death than the one I'm about to give him.
Oh, is she going in for the kill while there's still a whole bunch of guards around? Oh my goodness. I would not take this approach, but okay.
Lord Hayashi has been assassinated! Kill her! Let's get her!
I would be running at this point. I don't think I would be sticking around trying to fight, but I think they're wanting to show off the AoE weapon. I remember this kill from yesterday with that, I don't know what that's called,
I've shed all
that
the
weapon.
blood I need. Time to go.
Like a mini scythe. Man, a modern Thief game would be badass too. I would totally, can you imagine a modern Thief game in this style? That would be so much fun. I think Ubisoft owns that property, if I'm not mistaken. Nobody's done a Thief game in a really long time.
Two being allies then.
God, that looks good. November 15th? How long ago was this video? When did this video come out? 8 months ago. I thought it was 2 months ago. Shit, this video is from quite a while ago then, apparently. Well, hell. Yeah, we're definitely, it ain't November 15th, kids. We're going to be playing on March 20th is the date for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Still, it's cool getting caught up on these old videos and watching this. No, that's the next date, says Hector. Actually, it's no longer coming out March 20th, kids. It's coming out November 15th. It got moved again. Oh, that's going to trigger somebody somewhere. They're going to be like, no, you're spreading false information about Assassin's Creed Shadows. You're a grifter. Oh my goodness. I can't wait, guys. Like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact. We're going to be continuing the stream onwards now with some more Assassin's Creed Mirage. I am out of coffee. I'm gonna go look up the Thief franchise really quick before we get back into this. Thief series. When was the last entry into the Thief series? 2014 was the last Thief game. Oh, it's not Ubisoft. My bad. It's Eidos Montreal and Square Enix. Is Eidos still around even? No, Square Enix took them over. So Square Enix owns Thief. My bad. I was thinking it was Ubisoft. Yeah, there's no mention of anything, so I highly doubt we're gonna get another Thief game. Sheesh. This guy's still at it. Who is it? Dude, I don't want to know what these two guys are doing in the bushes, man. That doesn't look very safe. They're not practicing safeness. Wow, I just, sometimes it's better to just walk the other way, kids. Just walk away. Back to the House of Worship.
The symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom.
I am excited about Fazil's lecture. He will share the wisdom of the universe.
Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Fazil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Explore to find opportunities.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniya, the poet?
أعتقد أنك ستنتظر الخورية لبعض الوقت. لقد غادر هذا الصباح إلى مصر. كانت هناك شائعة عن وجود مكتبة.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniya, the poet? Where is Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round.
I'll give you a whiff of my aura.
The beloved is in the garden.
But I'm
ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons for a change.
Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt it.
Poet Arib is resting in the eastern outer courtyard. Eastern.
What do you see?
This is the outer courtyard.
الحصص التموينية يشق علي تذكر سأفكر في الأمر مليا لا أعدك بأنني سأحلها لكن من يدري لست متأكدة من سيرهم على المسار الصحيح هذه المرة.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
لكن علي مساعدة بعد المغرب إنه يعاني مشكلة في
Resting.
There is that poet David loves.
Ah, here it is.
Whose work keeps turning up in unexpected place.
Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea. But only in thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
Let's go find some more opportunities.
Hey, Nine Fingers, over here.
I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And what brings you back?
I want to show you something. These House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
Sneaking?
It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people out among the stars.
So this is where they're dipping their toes into the sci-fi mythology of the franchise with her. She's the one who believes in the mythology and the secrets.
Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the Hidden Ones.
Ah, yes. The
Game Nipple says
ways
just
to kill
ordered,
silently.
pre-ordered the game
Death
Book for
in
Shadows.
seconds.
Nice. What else did she want me to take a look at in here?
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders.
Is there another one?
This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
DNA.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
The translator? What is he? Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
Wada'an.
Attention symposium attendees. The great scholar's lecture will begin after a short delay. Meanwhile, enjoy our bounteous snack and sparkling with your fellow guests.
Okay, so we're supposed to wait.
المشهد أمام قصر المهدي.
إن كنت تحتاج إلى أي من أنواع الحرير لكنك لا تريد إسقاط الفرغاني
تدق على الأبواب.
فإني عثرت على المكان.
مبتسما مثل غلام صغير ومعه.
Pardon me. The lecture will begin soon. Please, amuse yourself with the other guests until the gong summons you.
اعتبرني متذمرا، لكنني لا أشعر بأن صاحب الشرطة يدير حراسة المدينة بشكل جيد.
This is until the gongs.
قضيت ساعتين في الطابور عند باب العنبر البارحة. مثل هذه التأخيرات ضارة بالتجارة.
وهم يستخدمون رافعاتهم العملاقة بمهارة. مدهش الوزن الذي يمكنهم تحريكه بتلك البنايات الهشة في ظاهرها.
How long do we wait?
روعة التقانة.
جاورنا أولئك الملكانيين. إنهم
كان
لطفاء
الغبار
للغاية.
فظيعا في الخارج
تزوج الابن
بجوار
مؤخرا،
نهر بن حيث
وعندما
أقطن.
رأونا
يشكل
طلبوا
الرمل
منا
أكبر
الانضمام
جزء من
إلى
غذائنا
وليمتهم.
هذه الأيام.
قوم لطاف.
Well, let's give it a couple minutes. Maybe there's somewhere specific I need to go sit down for this to trigger. But I'm going to give this a couple minutes before I go looking. Ooh, we got rain coming tonight. It's going to drop the temperature from 36 Celsius down to 24 Celsius. Delicious. Well, that doesn't seem to be triggering anything. Maybe I need to sit down and blend in. Should I pass time? I'm gonna look this up. It's the Great Symposium. Huh.
مرحبا يا صديقي.
I am mingling, so why is it not triggering, I wonder?
لكني أسمع ضوضاء غريبة. أراهن على أن أبا القاسم
لم أكن أصدق الجلبة ليلة البارحة. لقد تردد على الحانة مجددا.
God, I would love 12 Celsius.
سيتعين على المحتسب زجه في زنزانة، ولن يقول أحد إنه لا يستحق ذلك.
لا تجعلني أتطرق إلى الحديث عن أولئك الرهبان.
حتى الصاحب قد تناول بعضا من ذلك العصير المثلج الذي يمدحه الشعراء. الشربات. أود تجربة ذلك الشراب ذات يوم. لا أعني أن بوسعنا تحمل رفاهية كهذه
دباغ
بالتأكيد.
متجرا في عكس اتجاه الريح منا. أحتاج إلى القناة لصناعة الخزف، ولكن أعلمني إذا رأيت بيوتا مناسبة بالقرب منك. نحتاج حقا إلى مغادرة الحربية. كان الدير مزدحما ليلة البارحة.
Dude, I do not know where I'm supposed to wait. There is somebody over here toggled or triggered, so I probably need to go check this out.
That astronomer might be one of them.
Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
Okay. On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an.
Sounds like the lecture is about to begin.
That's what I was missing.
I should return to the Kahraman.
I was missing that particular update.
Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
Welcome, one and all, to the House of Wisdom, center of learning in Baghdad, indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels?
Sacrifice a goat to the internet god, Standar.
Power.
Sorry, you live in Australia. A dingo. Sacrifice a dingo.
Both dead, slain by an assassin's blade. They're dead. Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe.
Right?
Apologies, people. But our lecture has concluded. Please, feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
It's alright, you'll be able to make fun of my summertime power outages and internet
You call
issues
yourself
here
the
pretty soon
great
because it's getting
scholar,
hot.
Fazil.
We'll start having power outages probably.
You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide
Mid-April.
your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within
Had a
the
transformer
House of Wisdom.
blow 3 days ago,
The
actually.
house you led astray.
I was not streaming when
But
it happened.
I will find you.
And it was only
And
out,
I
you
will
know,
exact
they flipped the
justice
breaker.
for every soul
We
you
only had,
savaged.
I think we had a
for
power
your
outage for
great
about 10
work.
minutes. The leader of the order in Abbasia goes by the name of Al-Rabisu, an ancient Mesopotamian word for demon. Now he stands revealed as Fasil al-Kimsa, the great scholar of the House of Wisdom. From illicitly acquiring valuable books to conducting unholy experiments on human subjects, he is a living example of the perversion of knowledge.
It is true. Fazil leads the order in Abbasia. I need to hunt him down.
The old fraud Fazil.
Where is the hiding? I used to complain about the shortness of the lecture. I remain profoundly unedified.
Did you see the powerful terror on the great scholar's face?
You look like somebody about to get his skull drilled.
How revolting.
Forget I mentioned it.
How exciting. What do you think frightened the great scholar?
The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures.
I have points to spend I
He's
forgot
an
all about.
absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden passages beneath the House of Wisdom. Maybe he hid down there.
Hidden
I have heard the rooftop gardener mention these places, yes.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse. The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
Nope. Oh, do I have to first acquire this? Boo. I don't have enough points to do the elixir pocket. Okay. Oh, I ate a potion. Idiot. Now beforehand, I took care of like so many guys on the rooftops. I wonder if they've all respawned or not.
Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will
I've
jog
got
your
them to
memory.
spend, I might as well.
Most generous. Murders, mayhem, and bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop in Samara. He always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars.
Oh, yes, of course, forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
Thank you.
Northwest courtyard.
Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are,
What are you talking about?
Password.
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
I've lost Fazl's greatest work.
Hang on. That somebody upstairs has got eavesdrop.
Looks clear.
I've lost
I can use my
Fazl's
weapons
greatest
again
work.
if needed.
What do you mean you lost the great scholar's masterwork? I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Arib. Forget the poet! We better find Fazl's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase.
Now I definitely took out a bunch of guards. In here at some point.
That book looks out of place, wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the House of Wisdom by Fazl Fahim. Not sure if this is the correct volume. Looks like somebody left a book in the stairwell.
Stairwell.
I better not use my weapons here. The Folly of Poetry by Fazl Fahim. Does not sound too romantic, to be honest.
The title of his book on astronomy is being used in a coded phrase.
This letter mentions a private reading balcony. Might be where the reader has taken the book.
Private reading balcony. Ooh, I heard like a key. Oh, something out there. Private reading balcony.
I better not use my weapons here.
He's gotta be, that guy's right above me for the key, I think. Well, I don't Don't see anything out here. This might be another balcony. Oh, I think this might be it.
An impressive volume, written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his masterwork. Its title is, "Those who came before are those who shall return." This has to be it.
Now we can go back in there. That's the passphrase. Now I gotta get back out there. Shit, I gotta remember how to get back out there. Apparently not through here. Where the heck is the exit? I'm lost. Mommy, help. How the heck do we get out of here? Oh, for real? How the hell I got in here? None of these doors work. Alright, I'm about to go find me a window and jump out and go around. I'm pretty sure there is a balcony entrance around here somewhere, because that's how I got in here the first time. Question is, oh, there it is. Well, there's a balcony. Okay, drop, 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 drop. Passphrase is around down there. Yeah, that's fine. Go. I'll take it.
I better not use my weapons here. Gatekeeper,
Those who came before are
those who shall return.
correct. You may proceed.
Are there any guards in here? There are definitely things. All right. Great work in the basement. Okay. Oh, more diagrams. Oh, here we go. Time to be sneaky.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
Definitely guys down below to my left. Only the one? Shit. Nope, there's a guy over there. Okay. Guy to the right. Shit. Shit.
What the? Can't avoid me long.
Let the rebel come. We are always on guard.
Probably a bad decision. Yep, bad decision.
What?
Fuck. I make it seem. Assassin's Creed Shadows, we can hang from the ceiling, kids.
What? Hold up!
Sneaking. Oh, that's where I stashed the first dude.
What was that?
No. Shit. Did they hear it or see it? Oh, he's coming. Fuck, it's one of the big dudes too. At least he dragged him back around the corner. Just the one? Dude, somebody's being tortured somewhere down in here. doors that I can open. Oh, that's for breaking something open. Should probably take it. Don't know where I can use it yet. Wait, did I not pick it up? Oh, God, this carrying animation drives me nuts. Pick it up. Okay.
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rotten iron. Those robes might help me get closer to Fazil.
Robes. Did I pick up robes?
What have they done to these people?
Did I actually pick up some robes? Not that I'm aware of. It said something about robes, but I haven't actually picked up any robes.
This world doesn't look right. Someone take me back to the bright, shiny place.
The moment I open that door, he's gonna see me. Wearing a patient's robes. So how do I get a patient's robes? Uh-huh.
Poor guy will not need this anymore. This should help me blend in.
I can't be sus though. Like, I gotta be non-sus. Alright. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Next subject! In here, now!
Yes, sir.
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work? Killing my allies and spoiling my lecture. It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction in the Round City. Or one of those jealous broods in Sharqiyya.
1, 2, 3.
These killings were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamud.
In here, Lackwit.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses
Oh, I was totally like looking at my focus bar and like, how many can I take out? It's totally true, man. Like Denzel and the Equalizer. Do they want to? Gotta check my watch. Hang on.
This is my great work. I call it Aruah. It will take
That was
you
a
on
brilliant
a journey
reference.
to another realm. Why did the first ones leave this world behind, filled with fools, I wonder, and make so few of me? We call this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance, and upon such dark secrets we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Justice.
The ignorance of Twitter. The Dungeon of Ignorance is Twitter. It's pretty bad. It's about as bad as Reddit these days.
It may be here where lies.
Unfortunately, I still need it for work.
Knowledge.
And I'm torn because I got a lot of peers who are telling me that
how I remember
it's worth it to pay for the monthly subscription to Twitter because of the additional traffic it brings. But I hate giving money to psychopaths.
But in the end, all we see is darkness.
It's become really bad over the last year, a couple of years, but I still do get quite a bit of traffic from Twitter, so, and I have a small account, but it's still worthwhile to keep it running. I ignore like 99% of the commentary on that platform though. I really only use it to share my links out.
I need to get out of here. Get back to the bed.
Oh, so I actually... Really? I was able to do that without triggering any of the guards? Well, hold up before I do anything. Wow, are there any more guys down here? I would love to explore this room a little bit more. There's anything else down here. Shit. No, it wants me to go out a different way, I think. Dude, get down. I wonder if I can change back to my other clothes or if it wants me to use this one still. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Hold that thought.
No question about it. Fazil was neck deep in the Order. The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings. The masters of memory.
So this is where we're getting some allusions to the sci-fi stuff, finally. Great work. I should be able to go back to my regular clothes here. Man, I still have not figured out how to get up top of here. No, get out. What's up? What's up? Ok, algo simple. Yo voy a cocinar la carne, pero más tarde. Y con los controles que hay, yo habré ahí. Está bien. Ok, gracias.
Ay, tatikate, behema.
I have yet to figure out how to get up there because it's guarded by bars all the way around. There's got to be a window or something I missed somewhere. I just don't know.
I am not ready.
Yeah, I went into that door before and it didn't lead me anywhere. Oh, there's a window right there. Oh, but I think this just goes into the same... Yeah, I went in here before and it doesn't actually take me anywhere, I don't think. Yeah, I was in here before. Go outside. I need to find a way in. Wait, is this it?
Please. Not yet. Not yet.
I found something. I found it! Yay! Now I gotta get up because there's a...
Yeah.
God, I was here for like 30 minutes yesterday trying to figure that out. Somehow I missed that. Alright. Okay. Okay, one more clue there. I think we need to visit the next bureau, but that's for like the main quest, I think. There's also these bureaus over here. No, I probably need to go here to turn in. Okay. Where is the bureau over here? Scholarly District, go turn in. Press X to leap backwards from hanging from a wall. Oh. Excuse me, guys. I sneezed and now I have the sniffles. It's great. Chris and I have both been like sneezing and sniffling a lot in the past.
How did
like,
you find this place?
Allergies or something going on.
Easy. I just follow the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, you cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this jinni of yours, this repulsive shadow that crushes your chest, has it crawled back into the past too?
No. It is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper.
Well, we actually have those these
It is
days.
done.
And how did it
Roomba, I
all
think is what
play
it's
out?
called.
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
And for not ratting
is
me
the
out,
truth.
aka Buddy
You have
Pal.
done well. One last thing. Arib. Was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.
Ooh, I got a new rank? Interesting. I don't know what that means, per se. Do I have enough goodies to do an
Peace,
upgrade?
friend.
Welcome. I would take a look.
No. Nope.
Nothing else?
Nope, we're good.
My
farewell.
And I don't want to unlock any additional tools because I'm happy with the ones I have. I don't need to be overwhelmed with like options. Alright. Hang on, I have different talismans now? Okay. Ooh, costume dye. Ooh, what is this? Green? Ew. You can help judge whether you'll be able to face certain enemies in certain territories. Okay. Oh, I just noticed there's a quick save button here. I never saw that before. That's cool. Definitely didn't notice that before. Alright, I don't think I have enough to take back to him. Alright, let's go to the next bureau. Well, no matter what, I'm nowhere close. Probably just summon my camel and ride there. Let's get out to the street. 'Cause I'm a street rat. Alright. Ride, camel, ride.
أي جنون هذا؟
Unsettling. أنت أتظن
I should probably check for weapon upgrades at some point as well. I don't know that I've unlocked enough chests to get any more though, because I've kind of been ignoring that. Hang on, is that one of the No, that's just a pickpocket opportunity. It's not one of the shards.
ما مشكلة؟
Calm down. Stop that, please.
Man, I'm so happy that you can't accidentally run Innocence over, because that's one thing I still, as much as I love Red Dead Redemption 2, that part of the game is kind of annoying. Accidentally running over civilians and then the popos coming after you.
Really?
It's nice to feel. Hear me, citizens of Baghdad. The Khalifa is pleased to share a fascinating
Here we go. For the time, there's a commodity on the streets called Secret Spice.
Basim, over here.
Hey, it's the blacksmith lady.
You seem shorter than I remembered, Basim.
And you still have not grown a single digit, Rebecca.
No, we're not here as enemies.
No, but we never held back on the training ground.
Roshan tells me you are local here.
In a manner of speaking, I lived here a time before I left for Anbar.
This place is no different from the places I'm used to. The rich wipe their shit with the clothes of the poor.
Not wrong there.
That is the Karkh I remember.
It is your Karkh no longer. Rebecca has uncovered a district tainted by corruption. Stronger than usual.
Are we talking about Twitter again?
Rumors of harassment from officials, and goods being controlled and seized.
I feel like we're
You
talking
think
about
someone
Twitter.
here has a hold over the district?
Let me guess. The Order.
A grand auction is happening. The Dairat al-Mal. An annual show of silk robes comparing their golden spoons. No surprise, but this event is invite only. There is a high chance one of our targets will attend.
So, gain entry into the auction and find the one behind this.
Mumtaz, you catch on quick.
Finding it hard to keep up?
There might be clues if it traces trouble to the root. I can show you where they are brewing. Join me outside when you're ready.
Copy that. You know, why is this showing up as like a gold looking... Because it doesn't look gold here, it looks silver. This one looks gold. This one looks silver. That was like copper. But yet, when I look at it here, it definitely looks like it's gold when it's actually equipped. I wonder if that's just the light. I think that's just the light.
Master.
Are you ready, Basim? Karkh awaits.
Sure.
Ready. Let us move.
What's up, Brett?
Follow me. Ever thought you would return here? To Karkh?
No. Much of my childhood was spent along these streets. Finding friendship with rats and roaches. Some memories are good. Most are bitter.
Memories only serve to distract us.
Here,
The
here.
Order has spread their influence into every crack in the city, turning Baghdad into their farm.
That will change.
Responsibility lies heavy on our shoulders. The Order's blight falls over Karkh, and we are the only ones who can cure it.
How has Rebecca been adjusting to Karkh?
She does not like the politics, but she has to fulfill her duty. Karkh is an acquired taste. Businesses at each other's throats. The obsession over money. Perfume.
People here are happy to be lost in their own paradise.
A paradise that can only be afforded by the wealthy, and often corrupted.
وأنا متأكدة من أن لديه جميع بيانات التجارب
Come, we're nearly there.
What? I can't hear you. Okay. No. Gracias. Can I have a spoon instead? Cuchara, por favor. Mejor. Gracias. We've got scrambled eggs with green onions, garlic, parsley, refried beans, and queso fresco. Thank you, baby.
Welcome back to Karkh.
Spice still clings to the air. What was it like? The first time you took a life.
I barely recall. It was a man I used to know well. Before all of this. Before the Hidden Ones.
You do not remember?
My memories are buried next to him. I refuse to let his death hunt me. The way his breath hunted me when he was alive. I won't let the past define me. This is why I now consider myself the daughter of no one. If we do not quell the storm within us while awake, it takes us in our dreams.
Not wrong
like
there.
With you and your Jinni.
Yeah, but that dream has to do with something.
The souk. Like Rebecca said, some guards came through recently, breaking bottles, smashing crates.
What caused this aggression?
Let's find out. I've also heard they're seizing foreign goods, mostly from the East Road.
The East Road? I believe I know someone who can help. It has been an age. Hopefully he is still around. I would be happy to see him again.
Do not let nostalgia cloud reality, Basim.
I will not. I know nothing stays the same.
Is she gonna free me to do my stuff now?
It has been some time. I wonder what has changed around here. Maybe I could first pay an old friend a visit.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, we've just unlocked multiple cases. And another skill point. I think I can unlock the throwing knife one where I get my throwing knives back from everybody, which is going to be huge.
Peace? Be not unkind.
Well, that was delicious. There we go. Oh, that'll be big. Oh, do I have to buy that before I can get to that, though? That's 8 points then I have to earn. But the engineer sounds really cool. Alright, we have multiple missions, it says. Multiple things. Alright, we've got the bazaar. Let's start here. Speak to an old friend. We'll make my way over there now.
I'll teach you my shoulder fan. They always go for it.
ولذا راح يقرأ من كتاب الشعر هذا الذي
Lies! You reported my crate of beauty!
What fresh brew do you have for me today, Karkh?
No brew until Luca returns my crate. But if you have come to buy tea,
I have many recommendations.
Calm. It is me, Basim.
Huh. 你是谁啊? Who?
Basim.
I am not an idiot. Everyone claims to be someone I know. Answer me this. What tea did my Basim like?
Ginger with some turmeric.
Wrong! Basim does not like tea. Wow, Basim! Little Finch! Look at you all dressed up! Come, come, follow me to my stall. Away from this terrible man.
A la chingada. Tu madre. Vete a la verga, pendejo.
So, Little Finch, what have you been up to, huh? So many years.
Just here and there. I had to leave Baghdad for a while.
Ah, youth.
What about yourself, Com? What have you been doing these years?
Doing what I do best, making coin. Although with some difficulty of late. The guards are on high alert, and that Greek merchant has taken it in his stride to report me at every chance. I know it in my ripe old bones that he waits for me to die of starvation. Or worse, go out of business. Ah, but here you are, Little Finch. Remember the dazzling duo we used to be? How about helping a friend out, for old times?
For old times?
Just like old times. But
Speaking of old times, Chris and I started watching The Old Man last night with Jeff Bridges.
Of course. After you fetch my confiscated crate of beautiful leaves.
Good show.
It must be over there, where the guards are. Go forth.
Plowed through the first 3 episodes last night.
But I have something to ask of you after this.
Yes, yes, of course.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if there's any more coffee left and take my plate back to the kitchen. I shall be back momentarily.
وكأن كل من تقابله في الشوارع هذه الأيام صار عالما فلكيا. إننا نقضي وقتا طويلا في النظر إلى النجوم، طبيعتها البعيدة عن المنام.
הייתה לנו כל כך הרבה שהות השנה, שאנו עושים אותן, מוכרים אותן, מייסדים אותן, ואחים איתן את עזים.
No need for this.
Gather your strength, my friend.
Carolina. Listening to your cursing in Spanish is a real treat. Christina's whole family, originally they were born in Chiapas, but they live in Tabasco, so I've learned lots of tasty bad words and all right, let's see here. I keep saying one of these days I'll do some streams in Spanish. We'll see.
لو استطعت لقيضتني حياتي يا صاحب.
هناك ما يكفي لإشباع جيش. في الحقيقة إنهم أفضل زبائني.
Go away.
I need your eyes, my friend.
There is a rooftop there. Not a rooftop, sorry, there's a balcony with an entrance of it I can get to.
عاما من الجودة والسمعة الحسنة. ذلك غير معتاد.
Well, I sure don't see a way in here. Ciudad de México. Bueno, Estado de México. Extraño el ciudad. No extraño los terremotos, pero extraño el clima, la comida. Pero no extraño el tráfico. And the smog. I don't miss the smog. Where the heck? That door is barred. Oh, I bet I can get through. Nope, but I bet I can break through that. No, es smog es peor. Es la, yeah. Probably blow up the...
Wait just a...
There you are! Coward! Turn and fight!
Get around! I still can't get through the door. Oh, you know what? We're gonna play that game.
What's going?
Got you! You die now!
Shit! I can't breathe! I will kill you! Yeah! Stand and fight, you worm!
Murder! Murderer here!
Awful timing.
Here we go.
This must be Kong's crate of tea leaves. Looks like this crate is still intact. Kong will be pleased.
How do I get this down the ladder? I guess we just jump. Aquí no hay smog. Aquí hay calor. Este sábado que viene, creo, si no estoy equivocado, va a
praise be
como
to you,
40
little
grados
fish.
de
Where shall I put it?
calor.
Come, put it here.
Por esa razón estoy viviendo dentro de mi oficina con el aire acondicionado.
Bassam delivers once again. Many thanks, little Finch.
Where are these from? India?
No, this is all the way from China. Dali, my hometown, produces the best leaves. I also import leaves from India and even Persia.
So technically this is a reference to China, not Japan, but still.
Karkh first, then the world. I am now selling my goods at the grand auction. Have you heard of it?
The Da'irat al-Mal. Yes, I am trying to get in.
Why? What kind of business are you doing, little Finch? Why not share it with me? We work so well together.
The kind of business that could get you into big trouble. Do you think you can help me get into the auction?
Ah, that is my Bassam. Always with the secrets. But do not play around, huh? Karkh is much more dangerous now than before. The auction is very exclusive. It is not easy to get in. I can help you, little Finch. But first, I have a request. See there? Blocked. The guards are stopping everything that comes in from the road and river. It is as if they are taking orders from someone higher up. These days, they do not even accept my bribes.
They must be looking for something.
Don't even accept bribes.
Or
some stupid nonsense. I do not know. But they spoil my business. That I do know. Now, I just sell dumb leaf water. I hear that they keep the items in the harbor master's guarded warehouse. Somewhere
Creo que
east
Karkh
of
no
here.
sabe la ley.
let me guess. You want me to help you free
Si no
your
tranzas,
wares
no
in exchange
avanzas.
for entry into the auction.
The warehouse is decorated with banners around some cranes. My items for entry into the auction. Sound like a good deal?
Sounds like a deal.
All right.
Hey, you, Kong's friend. I may have something you would be interested in. Come closer.
Uh-huh.
What can I do for you?
This is about what I can do for you. Did Kong ask you to enter a warehouse?
Just say what you have to say.
That Kong is always trying his luck. Well, it's his lucky day because I happen to know where it is. All I need is something in return.
I don't have a token for your mordida way.
I will think about it.
I'm here if you change your mind.
All right, let me go check the blacksmith over here to see if I have any things for upgrades. Looks like there's a tailor as well. And a couple of donkeys. Boop, 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 boop.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
What have...
Please.
Yeah, I
Protection
still don't
can
have anything
always
to
be
make
improved.
the upgrade here.
Nothing else?
Nope.
I must take my leave.
Farewell.
40 grados, así es. Pero, depende, por ejemplo, hoy, creo, voy a checar. Hoy es 36, mañana 24 porque esta noche viene lluvia. Sí, viernes y sábado que en como una semana. Dice 38 a 39 grados, posiblemente 40. The hot season is almost here. Usually by the end of... no hay calor en CDMX. Usually by the end
Well
of
met.
March,
Good to
we're
see you.
40, 45. May is when we get the hottest month of the year here is May, because it'll get 45 to 50. Like 2 weeks out of the year, usually middle of May, end of May, we have 2 weeks where it's 45 to 50. And then outside of that, it's like the beginning, like all through April is like 40 to 45. And then all through June is 40 to 45. And then it'll start cooling off in August, back down to the 40s, down to like 40. But it's like, there's like a good 4 months out of the year where it's a little warmer here than I like.
What do you have?
Please,
But it's okay. Everything's paid
Vitality
for.
has no cost. One's armament can always be enhanced.
Y mientras no hay apagones, tengo mi aire. Está bien.
Death is finely woven with such needles,
I can't upgrade
even more deadly.
any of this stuff. Can I do appearance? I can. Let's change the appearance of this. Oh yeah, that's way cooler. No, I'm happy with the look of that.
Is that all?
I will be off then.
Be well, Sahib.
Alright, I need to see. There are. Alright, let's go grab this. I want more of these shards. I don't remember what was in there for 5 shards.
Poor likeness.
No, you guys didn't see squat. Leave me alone.
Kabil will win the wrestling again this year.
Oh, there's a giant wall here. Shit. Oh, there's a guard right up there. Oh, I bet I can get down before anybody sees me. Yeah, we were in. I think in the 4 years we lived in Mexico City, I don't think we ever needed the air conditioning. There was a couple of times, like in April and May, when I wouldn't have minded to have air conditioning, but I just ran the fan. But I was also very fortunate when we were looking for the place that we were renting. I found a north-facing apartment with like shade everywhere and everything else. So, and we were on the second floor, not the ground floor, the first floor, I should say. And there was a couple more levels above us. So we were nice and tucked away and sheltered like inside. So we didn't really get any sun on the apartment. So it was, for the most part, it never got really hot in that apartment. There was a couple of times in like April, May when I was like, okay, it's a little hot. Just turn the fan on. You're good. That was the one nice thing. I do love the weather in Mexico City. I do not like the smog. The earthquakes really got to us after a few, after 4 years of living there. It was like, okay, I'm psych. You go through enough like 7.5 earthquakes. After, I think, every year there's a couple. It's like every month there's like at least a handful. Most of them are, 3.5, 4.2, nothing, not a big deal. But then, every couple of months there's a big 7.5, 7.4, and it's like, okay, that gets old. But that's the thing too, like nobody's used to the air conditioner, so if you do have a heat wave, like you say, and everybody's like, oh crap, what do we do? Last year here we had, it was, they had, like certain districts, like next to where we live, we had 3 power outages last year during the heat wave last year where we live, and the reason is because there's a new building that someone built in our neighborhood, and it's an apartment complex with like 15 new units, and so there's all these new air conditioners running off of this really old transformer, and it kept blowing the breakers last summer. And losing air conditioners, losing electricity when it's 45 to 50 degrees out is not fun. But I think the longest we were without power last year was about 20 hours. It went down at like 9 o'clock one night, and it didn't come back until about 7 o'clock the next day, so like 22 hours or something. That was pretty brutal. But other than that, it was like a few other times it would go out. We, out without power for 3 or 4 hours. But the neighborhood next to us was without power for 3 days last year in the middle of like May or June. And there were like people sleeping outside on the sidewalk because it was just so hot. And they ended up, I did not buy a generator. I thought about buying a generator. I still don't have a generator. I'm debating it. We'll see. But I felt bad. Like it got so bad for those people. The local neighborhood got so tired of it. They got together like 30 people from the neighborhood, and they went to the commission's office, the power commission's office, and like protested outside. And like, look, we have old people, we have kids, all of our food has gone bad in our refrigerators, and the commission is saying, well, we have to replace a transformer, and it's taking time for the transformer to get here. There's nothing we could do about it. They got so upset that they went to the next town over and kidnapped 2 of the commission workers and tied them to a telephone pole in the middle of the sun, in the middle of the day, and were like threatening the local commission office, like, you better get us our transporter, or our transformer, excuse me. And they got him a transformer by the end of the day. But yeah, it was full on protests and kidnapping, and it was wild. And that was like literally the street in front of us, like the whole block had no power for 3 weeks or 3 days. Excuse me. Yeah, the 2017 earthquake was really bad. It's funny because we moved to Mexico City in 2018 in February, like a few months after it. And the day after we signed our lease, Chris and I were at Walmart in Cuauhtemoc, and we were in Walmart buying supplies for the new apartment, and we both looked at each other at the same time. I was like, I don't feel good. Like all of a sudden we both looked at each other and was like, I feel nauseous all of a sudden. She was like, I feel nauseous too. We're like, why are we feeling nauseous? And then all of a sudden we look up and all of the lights in Walmart are doing this, and all of a sudden the alarms start going off and the security guards are rushing everybody outside. And it was like the day after we signed our lease, like a 7.2, 7.3, something like that. In like, I think it was around February or March of 2018. Like just a few months after that horrible earthquake that happened in 2017, which I think was September, August or September of 2017 was when that happened. Yeah, I don't miss earthquakes. That's the one thing I don't miss.
There, one of the Thahabin members. I should investigate.
Investigate, schmestigate.
Karkh brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber.
I forgot my poison cloud was hurting civilians there too. Hector. I work with a guy from Malaga and Spade, picked up a few choice phrases. One of my favorites is me cago en todo. Oh, how many shards do I have? No, I don't have enough. I already grabbed the one for 3. I need 5. Alright, I need another shard if there's another shard in this district. Actually, that's not true. Three shards opens that sword. Yeah, it was 2 for the dagger, 3 for the sword, and then 5 for whatever was the other thing. Let's go back. I might as well grab that sword. I don't remember what the one for 5 was. We're about to find out. It's probably clothes or something. It doesn't actually show me what it is. This is the sword. We might as well. This is a bad idea. I already have a hard time surviving anyway. But the looks are so cool, I gotta take it. Alright. I need 5 more shards for the last piece. I have to check how many hours I'm in. I have a feeling, Butterfly Tsunami, that this game is short enough that I may end up not having a second review, and it'll just be the final review when I'm done. Because honestly, I think during this stream, I've pushed I'm around 15 hours at the moment. And I usually do around 20 to 25 hours of this second review, but I was reading online that the main campaign of this game is 20 to 25 hours. So honestly, I'm not anticipating that this game is going to take me... I'm not trying to do the completionist run. So I do not anticipate I'm going to get a 40-hour playthrough of this. If I had to guess, I'll probably be done with this by 25 hours. So I'll probably just save... it won't get a secondary review, it'll just get a final review. Because I don't think there's enough for me to justify doing two more reviews when I'm going to beat the game at around 25 hours. 20 to 25. I don't even know if we've passed, I think we're right around 15 hours right now, ish. Because I think we were 12, as of yesterday, and now I'm 4 hours in today, so I think we're like 15, 16 hours, something like that. Where the heck was the... Oh, there it is. I'm like, where the heck was my Karkh bureau? Because I know when I started today, let me see what it says here really quick. I don't know if it'll show me right off the bat. Alright, yeah, so this morning, it tells me that I'm 60% through the game. But I haven't done any main questing today. I've been doing like the side investigations, so I've been extending the gameplay by quite a bit. But in 12 hours, I had already pushed through 60% of the gameplay, so I'm not purposefully trying to make the game longer at this point, but I am doing like the side investigations related to like the other bureaus and stuff. Because otherwise, I think I could go... I don't remember which one it was. I think maybe I have to do these, actually. I guess I have to do these to unlock this. Anyway, yeah, I'm anticipating a 25-hour playthrough. I don't think I'll be much more beyond that.
I need to get rid of these.
And I may switch it over to easy mode soon, by the way, as well, because I'm not liking the combat in this game at all. And I just got this new sword, which makes my hit points 50% less, which means I'm probably going to be more prone to dying. So I'm probably going to switch it over to easy mode, because I'm just here for the story anyway. Like, since I don't really enjoy the combat system. I did enjoy the combat system in Origins, Valhalla, Odyssey, all those, but this one I'm not really feeling it. And that may shorten my gameplay a little bit more. Give me another shard, please. Oh, there might not be any shards in this district. There's definitely supposed to be some mysterious shards over here that I'm missing. And it's probably because I need to go get more of those viewpoints to find them. Alright. Find the confiscation warehouse. Hector, there's another one you need to learn. So you learned Me Cago en Todo. You have to learn Me Cago en la Leche. I don't want to pay that asshole for the... Oh, I already bought it. I bought it yesterday. I have the deluxe edition. Because I want all the DLCs and everything. So I just went ahead and pre-ordered yesterday at the end of yesterday's stream, actually. Find the tea house. Find the warehouse. It's near the east gate of Karkh, which leads out of Baghdad, near some cranes that can be seen from a high vantage point. East gate. That's the south gate. Is this the east gate? That's a port. This has got to be the east gate, right? Hang on, no, that's like a river out. That might be it right there. Let's head over in this direction. Wait, can I already fast travel over there? No, I cannot, because I haven't been to that district yet. I've never heard that one. I've never heard that one, Hector. Cante Fuego and Pez. I've never heard that one before. That's funny. That is funny, though. Go fuck a fish.
He still owes me.
No need for that.
I've never heard that.
Hey, to stand around and
Hey! هل أتخيل؟
يا ويلي لن أتمالك نفسي.
أحمق. فلتهدأ. ما مشكلتك؟
Yeah, I've already done my first 2 reviews for the Division 2 Butterfly. I'll have a 3rd one out. Probably the end of next week. I estimated last night that I've got about 6 to 8 more hours left to wrap up the Division 2. Because I'm doing the DLC right now, and I anticipate that's going to be about 10 hours. We did 2 hours last night, so I've probably got about 8 hours left. So I'm trying to play that one in the afternoons for about 2 hours each session. So I've probably got about 8 hours left in that one. 6 to 8, and then I'll be done.
A Tha'abin member is near.
Die!
Another shard. Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Alright, let's go get the fast travel.
Hey.
Am I touched? Are you touched in the head, child?
Stop shouting at me!
That child looks like he has gotten himself into a tricky situation.
I'm interested to see what's going to happen to the reviews for Dragon Age Veilguard now that it's out on PlayStation 5, because with a free-to-play game, there's going to be a lot of people getting their eyes on it and their hands on
The
it.
boy is quite a climber.
If you come closer, I will jump.
So I'm really curious to see what the reviews are going to be like. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Where is the kid that they're talking about? Oh, right there. What's up, buddy?
My name is Basim, and I climbed up here without thinking it through. Do you think you could help me get down? When I was your age, I did all kinds of foolish things to impress my friends.
I did not do it for them. I did it for the Hidden Ones.
Ah, the Hidden Ones.
Hidden Ones.
Not everyone believes in them, but I do. They're the true protectors of the people. They were the ones who avenged my mother. Not the Khalifa or his men. The Hidden Ones did that.
I see. And you thought this would get their attention, climbing up here.
I heard they can die from great heights and not get hurt. But I cannot do something unless I see someone else do it first.
Do you think you could do it if I showed you?
Okay, so I'm showing him.
You see? I am unharmed! Now you go!
I cannot!
Young
Yes, you
Eagle is his
can.
name? That's cool.
Do not overthink it! You simply need to have faith!
Oh yeah! Oh, that was awesome! The crowd's cheering, all his buddies are cheering.
Fine. Give me a second.
I gotta
Are you
clip that
hurt?
out as a short. That was great.
No. Nothing broken.
Young Eagle. And we get a chance to follow up and speak to him.
You are a fast learner.
I told you, I can do anything if only someone shows me first.
There you go.
That is a valuable talent. Be sure to have a good teacher next time you try something risky like that.
You could teach me.
I am no teacher. I still have much to learn.
No, you are a good teacher. You teach by example. Are you...
Seek me out when your voice begins to break. Then we will talk.
Completed Leap of the Faithful. Oh, so there was actually a little side quest to that.
I am coming.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, unexpected bonus to that was getting a skill point. Cool. No, no, no. Get back up there. Get back up, sir. We have to go get our... We have to go get our... Do you remember Hytham from Valhalla? The kid is him? I do not remember that person. It's been a long time since I've played Valhalla. But that's cool though if there's like an Easter egg for that. Because technically this is a prequel to Valhalla, so if we end up getting some time, if we end up getting some hands-on time, was that the actual? That might have been the actual. I may have. No, it's over here. If we end up getting some hands-on time with Valhalla, over the next few days, once we wrap this up, that may make more sense. That's a cool Easter egg. He was Ivor's assassin contacting Ravensthorpe, Basim's right-hand man. Wow. Alright. God damn, that makes my vertigo go all sorts of... Jesus, don't fucking fall, man. Okay.
They are looking for me.
Not no more. Alright, we need to go over in this direction. Did his body just flop off into the river? Oh, it totally did.
I need your help, my friend.
All right. Yeah, we're still too far away. Let's get up closer before I worry about.
ولا يرضيني.
أنت كف.
Let us get a wider view.
Okay, we got guards at the gates. Probably guards throughout this whole facility. And if it was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'd be looking for a cooking pot to go poison them all. There's the dinner bell. I should go silence it. Oh, that's a big dude. No, it's not. What is that? That's a camel. Is that a guard? It's a guard. Okay, I think we might be alright here. This doesn't look like it's totally overrun by guards. And I'm getting better at combat. I might be able to actually handle this. I am going to do a quick save here though, because I got that new sword which reduced my hit points by 50%. Oh, I forgot I could just do a quick save straight from the menu. I think it's this. Quick save. That is one upset donkey.
أيها الوقح اللعين.
What's happening? Hey!
A bone whistle? I got a bone whistle you can blow.
Right.
The warehouse Kong mentioned. I need to find out more about this harbor master.
Oh, we got a guard right here that I missed. Two guys here.
No, you'll never make captain.
That's odd.
Better safe than dead.
Hold on!
Nope, leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Better not be more than
No, no, drop the body, drop the body, drop the body, drop the body.
You're off to the hereafter.
Come here, buddy.
Hey!
those mistakes. I only wanted the hairpin to make it look when last we spoke.
A strongly worded letter to the harbor master. He let a hairpin slip through their fingers, and someone is not happy. There is a scent on this letter, and a familiar symbol. Al-Kululu. Looks like the harbor master is part of the order.
Hey!
You want to send for reinforcements?
That's odd.
Wait, what?
There's a chest upstairs.
Hey!
Greece, India, anything out of Baghdad. If I want to keep my head, I better be sure to check them all.
Is there a guy below me? There's a guy below me. Blockade to be erected at the...
Instructions to search any and all foreign goods. For an artifact. An ancient Chinese hairpin, specifically. This all starts at the harbor.
Who's gonna feed... Sorry. Who's gonna feed his wife and 15 kids? His 3 wives, sorry, 3 wives and 15 kids. I know, right?
Yeah!
Oh man, I need a merchant token for that one. Yeah, we were watching, that reminds me of, I think it was last night's, well, I think we watched it 2 nights ago. The most recent episode of Reacher. They're like disposing of bodies, and the guy is like complaining.
These theories from the east are worth more coin than my night of work.
excuse me, they're complaining like one of the guys is complaining about how
do not think.
he's happy to dispose of the bodies and how he's not an IT guy.
Here, dog!
Anyway, he's complaining like after they're dispatching of the bodies, he's like the guy's complaining about how now I'm gonna have to go create a bunch of job ads and post them so we can get some new bodyguards in, and he's like, and I'm not Steve Jobs.
A list of exotic foreign goods seized. Most from out of Baghdad. There are Kong's things.
Oh shit.
I'll finish you!
Where did he come from?
A list of exotic foreign goods seized. Mole.
Oh, that's because I didn't have my...
There are Kong's things. Vases and some expensive
I didn't
tea
have my
leaves.
knives equipped.
This should be what Kong needs. The harbor master has set up this blockade for foreign wares, especially for ancient artifacts from the east. There is nothing more here. The harbor master is waiting.
Oh, what do you mean there's nothing more? There's like 4 more guys. There's definitely more stuff here. And there's a chest up top. No, we're clearing this whole area. How can I do this? Can I get all 4 of these? Okay. Target. Target. I'm gonna have to get to a better vantage point. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go big boy, spear. Here we go. This is the coolest move in the game by far. Oh, he's outside. I'm good. I'm in the clear. All right. Pretty sure that's a full clear on this place. Yep. Need to go get to the assassin. Need to get the harbor master. The lore behind this is Basim is so fast the animus is glitching out during the memory. Ooh, I've actually not been to that one yet, so we're gonna stop off at that location on the way. Fast travel unavailable. Oh, because I'm inside of a... If I remember correctly, yes, Hector? Reborn.
took them in broad daylight and executed them.
They will die for
Correct. Yeah, it's the lore of like.
Fight.
I can't remember if they were possessed
Your anger
or
is
awoken.
just,
I don't
but
remember exactly
you will
how
not
it
win
happened.
a war, Ali. Basim, good, you are needed. Mercenaries have taken some rebels and executed them in the square.
And your Rafiq would have me hide like a rat while they hunt my men openly.
We must at least return the dead to their families.
Do you still fear to fight these devils, Beshi?
My only fear is that we become like them.
There is more to this than it seems. The Khalifa would not risk war. This is the work of the Order.
Then I will find those responsible and slaughter them like dogs.
The Order will find you first. It's likely they are looking for you and Beshi already. You are well known to them. Basim, however...
Ali, I will find who did this, and I will kill them all. You have my word.
Basim is right. Let him do this. When those responsible lie dead, you will receive the credit.
All right. Everyone must know it was me. I will return to Jarjaraya, but I will not wait long. I will meet you at the gate, Basim.
And I will make sure the bodies are returned to the families for burial.
That might have gone badly.
You think this is the work of the Order?
Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly. It's been so long since I played Valhalla.
Shaqia is run by Turkic mercenaries paid by
But
the
yeah.
Khalifa, who himself is only
It was like
a puppet
insertion
for the Order.
through
Spies
genetics
tell
or
me
something.
At least one of the mercenary commanders in Sharqiya is with them.
Tell me who, and I will find him.
We must tread carefully. Sharqiya stands on a razor's edge. The rebels are armed and growing in number. They could attack at any time.
They're
A misstep here could start a war that threatens even Elamut.
I'll wait till
What do you advise, Fulad?
Go with Ali to Jarjaraya and look around. Someone there must know something.
There's a 2-book series
And Basim, work quickly. You see what is at stake.
by Dan Simmons. I think it's the Ilium and is it Odyssey and Iliad? But essentially, it's based around Homer's Odyssey, and it's the concept that there are these advanced human beings who have used quantum mechanics to elevate themselves to the status of gods through cellular regeneration and the understanding of how cells work and using quantum technology. And they are recreating and they've basically set themselves up as the Greek gods, and they're recreating Homer's Iliad and the Odyssey. I forget the reasons why, but the really interesting part of that whole book series was how the gods were basically just human beings who had figured out technology and used it to enhance themselves to the point where they were reincarnating through tech and became immortal because of their mastery of technology. It's fascinating stuff.
Are you anxious for their comfort? The Khalifa encourages you to consult the new word by Sheikh Al-Razi. Application of pediatric medicine.
Alright, do we have any additional... Got a shard somewhere in this zone. I don't know where though.
Show me the path ahead. Ali is waiting at the gate for me to go with him to Jar Jaraya.
Good for him. Can I get over there somehow? I don't know how I'm getting to that place with all the...
Another wall between the people and power at play. I hope the Harbor Master is not expecting me.
Go somewhere else. Off with you.
Oh, I could totally get in that way.
Javid is mad. We let the artifact slip through, and he is not happy.
But he has not said anything.
He gives no warning for his storm.
Wait, what? Die!
Shit.
Grant me strength!
I was up there too long. I was checking my focus and not paying attention to my I don't have any focus. I'm so screwed.
He's pulling away!
If they stay up there, I may be in the clear.
Right. And back we go.
Nothing here.
Shit, somebody's gonna see me.
It's never a bad idea.
Javid is mad.
You bastard cowards!
Help me! Get back here! Find the gun, face your face.
Go back in this room again. Hey, kitty cat. You're good, kitty cat. You just stay there. He doesn't see me, right?
Hold on!
Ah!
Taste this! There!
Oh no, fuck me, the door's... Okay, wait, I might be okay. I might be okay. The door closed behind me.
Now that they lost the artifact, they have to bid for it at the auction.
I'm definitely gonna go. Well, I'll have to wait.
Do not mind me.
Coin, corruption, and tea. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was. It's the artifacts. Right? I think the door auto closed behind me, and they just like couldn't follow me. That was very interesting. Kind of glitchy, but I'll take it. A win is a win. Save here. And I'm definitely going to drop this back down to story mode. Where's it at? Because that weapon change, I don't feel like dying. It takes like 3/4 of my health when I get hit one time. I have no desire to do that because I don't like the combat system here. Alright.
ألق السمع إلى العلماء.
طبعا نبوا إلى تعقب الحركة. السلام عليكم.
أهلا بك. صوتي تقوم بنية توشية ميكانيكي. بابا يومك.
Karkh! I have good... Karkh!
That was where it
Who goes there?
said
I have a weapon.
health is full, and yet my health is not full. My health is half full.
Just me.
Ah, the little finch returns to the nest. Empty-handed?
It is here. This can help you get your wares out from the harbor.
Ha! I never doubted you for a second. Come, let us enjoy a cup for the memories. I will even make your favorite. What did you find there? Who was behind it?
A man by the name of Javid. He was working for someone, looking for an artifact. An exotic hairpin. It is important somehow. I need to find out why. I must.
You have changed, little Finch. Or should I just say, Finch? When we last met, you were a street thief. Now, I hope you know what you are searching for. Sometimes, it is best to leave the thorn in, lest you bleed dry.
Now, for what was promised to me?
An invitation to the auction. It is only given to esteemed guests. Do not ask me where I got it from, unless you want lies. With that scroll, you can get in without having to fit yourself in one of my boxes.
That was your plan.
Men have endured worse to reach their goals.
Someone influential is looking for the hairpin, but let it slip. Now the only chance they have is at the grand auction. Now to look into the other lead.
I think I'm holding out before I spend my skill points, if I'm not mistaken. No, I have to. I have to spend those to get to the engineer. This is interesting to me because this skill right here is completely useless to me because I have the pickpocketing minigame turned off. So this is a waste of 4 skill points, but I have to spend those skill points to get to the engineer. So this is an example of some what I would consider to be just a shoddy game design. This is a little flaw that I see. Because if you can turn off the minigame, this whole thing right here makes no sense. But you have to spend the 4 points there to get to engineer. Now hang on, how come it says my health is at full when it's clearly not at full? Oh, because I have half health due to the sword. So rather than actually shrink my health bar or reduce my health points, it literally just has my health bar cut in half because of the sword. That's an interesting way to do it. Okay. Interesting. Entering conflict with more than 4 enemies could be deadly. Yeah, I've learned that. That's why I put it back on easy mode, because I'm not interested in dying.
تعرف تلك المشكلة عن تقلبات الحصص التموينية؟
Can I ride a donkey?
What?
Nope.
Back! Off with you!
Off with you, vile thief.
الصفار الوزير من يدري
Is this a church? I was gonna say I think this is the first Western church we've seen. Because everything else has been like mosques. Oh, fuck, I'm getting in here.
Go somewhere else.
Who's threatening me? Is this place gonna be restricted? Of course, it's Christians. Of course they're threatening me. You don't worship our God, we must kill you. In the true Christian way. One more. One more. No! No!
Just passing through.
Shit! It didn't want to let me get up to the top. It jumped me off. That was funny. Alright, let's try this again. Whoop, 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 whoop. They had to pay a higher tax than Muslims for their church? That's interesting. That's filed away somewhere in the back of my mind as a fact that I didn't remember until you said it. There we go. Man, I have still not seen another one of those shards yet. I must have to get closer to it on the ground, perhaps. Huh. No, that's a different one. This is the threats in the bazaar. I don't know which one this ties to. Alright, looks like we're going to the bazaar. I think I'm gonna ride there just in case. Maybe I can find one of those shards along the way. Destination cannot be reached. Yes, it can. Don't lie to me. Yeah, alright. Hang on. Maybe I have to cross the river. Nope. What the heck?
يلا
الولد اليتيم الأعرج
يلا يلا
يلا امشي.
أفتقد الأيام الخوالي عندما
I think this is the bazaar I'm looking for.
Go, Enkidu.
I'm not gonna be able to see squat inside of here. I'm gonna have to go in manually.
السروال ضيق بعض الشيء
Okay.
رغم أنه يلعب به في سجن مطبق لأنه كان مخمورا وعاليا هل تذكر آخر أشعار أبي نواس؟ نعم
المصنوع من حسن الفوطة
I am so innocent, not doing nothing suspicious.
هل تصدق أن القاضي نغص علي حياتي لارتداء الأبيض؟
لا أعلم ما جاءه الأمر
Do not text those photos. They're special import. I just need more time, please.
You have wasted enough of ours. Now stop begging.
This is taking too long. I have somewhere to be. And this is hardly worth the coin they pay me.
Cut.
No coin, no safety. You know this. Or we can just take your perfume as payment.
Assalamu alaikum.
What's up, Deeks?
This is not your concern. Move along.
Move along.
Maybe this can free your time.
Perhaps it can. We have worked hard, man. Time for a rest.
What? Wait. We are still...
You saved me.
What did you do to incur such aggression from the guards?
I did nothing. I'm only short of coin. Business is business, but I do not have the means to pay their tax.
Are your wares moving slow?
No, but in recent times, they have increased the coin requested. Therein lies the trouble.
Not just for you, but for others as well.
Mostly for people like us who are not from here, or not of the same faith. We find it's hard to feel safe.
Oh, so they're talking about the taxes
I
here.
have a shipment that's late. I fear my goods and camels might have been seized by the guards. They should have arrived with some merchants bound for the Dairat Amal. If I could ask a favor, my friend, please look for them.
Very well.
They should be along the road that leads to the south gate of Baghdad.
Ah, I might catch them at the watering hole along the southern road.
Thank you, Saidi.
The road beyond the south of Baghdad. I should see if I can find those stranded merchants.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Suddenly I got a shard that just popped up. Perfect. Are you outside? Must be outside.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate. This shard brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber.
The law means nothing.
Couldn't make that jump, brah? No! Oh, you still take plenty of damage, even in easy mode.
الاعتماد على الأغاني. إنهم يرسلون الذهب في الموعد المناسب ويمدحون الخليفة كل جمعة ويقال لا تجعلني أتطرق إلى الحديث عن أولئك الرهبان. إنهم يشربون وينشدون ويرقصون طوال الليل. سيؤول الحي حقا إلى الخراب.
رأيت أجمل عصفور رأسه برتقالي دامي وشفته داكنة. خرجت لجمع بعض الماء صباحا فمررت بمرقد معروف الكرخي ووجدته يحلق فوق رأسي بشكل مهيب.
سأجعل السويق أكثر
حدث الأمر على حين يذكرني ذلك حتفه إثر سقوط البناء عليه منذ يومين ولا يزال المسكين راقدا هناك تحت الأرض. إذا أردت المساعدة في التعامل مع الإغريقيين فخذ معك ذلك الغلام الصابئ ثابت. إنه ذكي جدا ساعدني بشأن رحلة بطليموس التي أذاقتني الأمرين.
ذهبت وأحضرت الحناء للعرس البارحة. زوجي رصين جدا طلب من عمه العظيم ابن المدبر أن يقرأ شعره للعائلات.
وليس عالما سيئا نسيت ما كنا نتحدث عنه. على أي حال الطريقة التي قطع بها النفقة عن دراسة حول صغار أسمعت آخر خبر من سامراء؟ الأتراك أكثر مما يجب إذا سألتني. متى كانت آخر مرة حرك فيها الخليفة شفتيه لينطق بإرادته الخاصة؟ لن ينتهي الأمر على خير.
حمولة بطولة تلك التي سحقت رئيس العمال عند موقع أعمال الجدار كانت من عمل الجن قطعا. لقد كنت أشاهدهم يعملون يوميا لشهور بحرص شديد. لا بد أن الجن أطاح بهم.
ذلك الكشك بما أنك هنا أفضل هريسة في بغداد. الطريقة في غرب إفريقيا لا تشكل الفلول الأموية أي تهديد. لم نسمع بهم شيئا منذ انتشار تلك الشائعة عن تحالف أبناء عبد الرحمن مع الإغريق وكان ذلك منذ سنتين.
أعترف بأن الظروف قاسية جنوبا في المزارع لكن من سيحصد طعامنا لنا سوى العبيد؟ لن نواجه البعوض بأنفسنا في تلك الحرارة الشديدة أليس كذلك؟
أردت ذكر
أتريد الذهاب معي لجلب بعض
يذكرني ذلك
أمامي ساعة واحدة وستريد أمي عودتي إلى البيت. يقول أخي إن هناك وحوشا في الماء. الكاذب. يمكننا جمع عشب البركة. سأجعل السويق أكثر لزوجة الليلة. هيا حقا الصبيان أغبياء للغاية. مستعدة عند استعدادك لكن إياك وإخبار شقيقتي. لعلنا نفاجئ أمهاتنا ببعض القصعين والزعتر. يقول أخي إن هناك وحوشا في الماء. الكاذب.
للشرطة إجراء منذ قليل. مهلا، أتريد الذهاب لرؤية المهور لاحقا؟ هذا المهر الأسود ظريف.
أتعتقد أن حنين بن إسحاق يحسن إدارة بيت الحكمة؟ أعترف بأنه مدير كفء وليس عالما سيئا، لكنه ليس حياديا. إنه يكرهني مثلا. الطريقة التي قطع بها النفقة عن دراستي حول صغار الجن الذين يشغلون الأشياء المنزلية. منغلق الفكر. أشعر وكأن كل من تقابله في الشوارع هذه الأيام صار عالما فلكيا. إننا نقضي وقتا طويلا في النظر إلى النجوم. طبيعتها البعيدة عن المنال تتحدانا بطريقة ما. نسيت ما كنا نتحدث عنه. على أي حال،
سأرجع إلى الفارسية عند باب. أتريد الذهاب لرؤية حملان الراج؟
كان الدير مزدحما ليلة البارحة. رقص وغناء وصراخ شديد بحلول نهاية اليوم. يبدو أنهم كانوا يقضون وقتا ممتعا، لكنك تعرفني، لم أخلق لكل ذلك السكر والعربدة. حدث الأمر على حين غرة. لقد لقي حتفه إثر سقوط البناء عليه منذ يومين، ولا يزال المسكين راقدا هناك تحت الأرض.
هل تعتقد أن هذا أكثر من المناسب؟
بما أنك هنا،
هذا السعر أقل مما كلفتني.
حسنا، أحب مشاهدة العمال وهم يستخدمون رافعاتهم العملاقة بمهارة. مدهش الوزن الذي يمكنهم تحريكه بتلك البنايات الهشة في ظاهرها. يا لروعة التقانة. لقد كنت هناك للتو. اضطررت إلى شق طريقي خلال الزحام وأنا في طريقي لرؤية شرطي المحتسب. أفترض أن ارتفاع الرسوم في الأسواق قد تسبب في إثارة غضب بعض الناس. الآن أردت ذكر
على قصر الأمين مقابل هذا السعر.
ستؤذيك إذا قدمت عرضا أقل من 6.
بذلك السعر سأحتاج إلى إضافة بيت فخم صغير.
هل ستحرم امرأة من قوت يومها؟
هل سأحصل أيضا على قصر الأمين مقابل هذا السعر؟
ستؤذيني إذا قدمت عرضا أقل من 6.
Yeah, the RPG combat was way better for me personally. Faux show up.
لا تجعلني أتطرق إلى الحديث عن أولئك الرهبان. إنهم يشربون وينشدون ويرقصون طوال الليل. سيؤول الحي حقا إلى الخراب.
أحاول الحفاظ على أن يبدو أحمد بمظهر لائق يناسب مكانته. أعتقد أنه لو تصرف كما يشاء لتجول هنا وهناك.
Alright, what time is it?
لكني لن أسمح لأحد بأن
9:30.
يرفع علي القدمين. يا للخزي.
We'll go a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna take a break because I gotta cook. I'm on lunch duty today, so I got a steak to cook. I gotta go marinate the steak. I gotta get French fries ready, and then I'm gonna take a nap. And it's gonna be a big, beautiful beastie of a nap. And then I'll come back, and we will do some Division 2 this afternoon. Keep plugging away on that. I need a poster.
Best I stay hidden.
Oh, that's way the hell out there. Okay, I do not have any waypoints. Shoot, do I have anything I can upgrade? Probably not.
كل ينفق على المصروفات العامة وهي زبون.
He's got a new falcon to drink inside.
I've fought some of those pale.
من الأفضل أن نذهب. محاولة تأديب.
Tazars.
هل توجد هنا مثقال ذرة من أدب؟
No need for that.
Dude, they've got me going way the hell out here for this one. Oh, wow, that's cool. So my camo automatically sped up once we got outside of the city gates. I forgot all about that aspect. Excuse me. While we're riding, for those of you who are channel members on YouTube, I'm going to be doing a new analytics video, probably, if not today, tomorrow. I started putting things together last night. Currently we're looking at the
merchants
we
should
just
be
passed
down
my
this road.
third year of
Perhaps
full-time
Mirage for
content
shelter.
creation and streaming, but I didn't start streaming until after I'd already started, like, my journey. And I was taking a look at the other night. The numbers.
That camp must be where the merchants are.
Looking at, going from 3 to 4 people watching the streams to 15 people watching the streams to 30 to 40 people watching the streams to 60 to 80 people watching the streams, and just the overall growth over 3 years. So I'll have an analytics video out the next day or two for those of you who are channel members on YouTube. So stay tuned for that.
Who goes?
Assalamu alaikum. I was sent by a friend of yours who was worried for your safety.
As you can tell from the horse's head, she was right to be. We do not know what to make of this.
Let me help. Perhaps I can find out what happened.
We would be grateful.
The culprit must have left a clue. Footprints. And a blood trail. The horse's head was carried to the center of the camp.
My horse, my sweet legume.
The head was cut
Who would do such a terrible deed?
Must
Do
have
not
been a
cast your
sharp
eyes on
blade.
me. I did no such evil.
Was this your horse?
He is
Thanks,
claimed by
Deeks.
Hades now.
No, it was
Not
just
only
really
do I
interesting to
have
me
worry
because
about Baghdad's ridiculous thirst for coin, now I must be concerned about my livestock. Malaka.
my wife actually commented
Rest
on
in
it
peace, legume.
yesterday. Because yesterday we had a pretty good turnout. I think we had about 90 people watching between YouTube and Twitch during the Assassin's Creed Mirage playthrough yesterday morning. Today we've been hovering around 50 to 60. So it's lower than yesterday, but she was just commenting because she's been here through it all. So she remembers the days when there was like literally 7 people watching, and it was like my brother, my sister-in-law, a couple of friends, who have watched my content since like all the way back in 2014. And we're still a long way from like getting, being big, but it's nice to have trackable growth because it still is dependent on the games. Like when we were playing the Assassin's Creed, or not Assassin's Creed, when we were playing Mass Effect during January, we definitely saw it dip down into like down to like 25, 30 people watching, which is definitely a far cry from the days of 60s to 80s. 60 to 80 is kind of my standard right now. 60 to 80, depending on how old is the game I'm playing, how new is the game, and then we have some games where it goes up to like 120, 150, usually only during like the first, like if I have an early access period for any game that I play, usually during the early access periods we'll get like 120-ish, but then as soon as we hit general release, we're back down to 80-ish, so it's really interesting to see where we're going to be by the end of this year.
I could not see well, but I saw someone, I think. I cannot be sure.
I think the big thing for me is just My only tangible goal right now is just to get to the point where I have a minimum of $3,000 a month coming in every single month, and that's going to be kind of where I look at things and go, okay, I've made it. Like, I'll consider that success. We hit our $2,500 a month goal back in like August of last year, so now it's just let's get to the next step, which is $3,000 a month on a reliable basis. Because numbers don't mean that much in terms of followers and total number of subscribers. What's more important is the revenue. I did get my first serious sponsored stream offer recently for a game that was not something I would consider streaming. But they offered me $1,000 for a 2-hour stream. And it was like, that's now we're talking. Like now we're getting up into the territory of what I would consider, oh, you want me to play your game and you're willing to pay me, you know, $1,500, $2,000? Okay. I'll play your game for 2 hours on a stream. I probably shouldn't know. It was an action. I can give a hint. It was an action game, third-person action fantasy. It's not even an RPG. A third-person action fantasy game where you fight large waves of monsters and sometimes normal monsters. It probably falls in the category of the monster hunting games, and no, it's not Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a monster type game. The problem was they gave me the offer and wanted me to like do it within 5 days, and it was like, I'm sorry, my schedule is like 3 months out in advance. I was like, I can't just drop everything I'm doing to accommodate you within the next 5 days. Like, that's you got to give me more time. Like, I need at least 2 weeks.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu. I think I know what happened.
Also, it was an Asian game. That might be another big tip.
This is a work of intimidation. Someone is trying to prevent your arrival.
Who? Who would do such a thing? I have no enemies, no bad blood.
There could be worse fates if you continue down the road. Let me escort your crew to the gates.
You would do that for us? Shukran. God bless you. Quickly, get us away from here.
Let us move. The city is not too far.
Yeah, it depends on the
Come.
companies. Some
We should leave
companies,
this place
and
quickly.
generally speaking, you try to avoid working for the types of companies that will tell you that you're not allowed to say anything
I
negative.
come from a place called Greece, west from here across the water. With my horse Legum, we carried goods to and from Baghdad. Oh, the cities we
Because you
visited.
should be able to say what you want
Basra,
with the understanding that
Samarra.
you are being paid to provide positive coverage, you know, so there's, you know, you're expected to, and generally speaking, if you're doing your job right, you're gonna play sponsored games that are already in the wheelhouse of games you're typically likely going to enjoy. That way you're definitely going to get enjoyment out of it, even if you might critique certain
I only
things.
wish I had the coin to spend.
Your
No,
objective
we are
is
just
not
providing
to,
stock
you're not
for
there to
preparation.
review, you're not there to be negative, you're there to provide them positive coverage for the 2 hours that you're on stream.
Who sent you?
You cannot run or hide. To enter Baghdad, you have to pay the price.
All this dust comes from... Damn it!
The guards report to someone called Al-Anqa. This confirms my suspicions.
Good heavens! Could they have been sent to kill us?
Likely.
This is not surprising. We've been vocal against the Khilafah and unfair taxes. It can cost us our heads. But the silent sheep is an ally to corruption.
They do not like this opposition.
I would not be surprised if they made an example out of us to others who might try the same.
Baghdad, you are safer now.
You are wonderful. Thank you.
Here we are.
1,000 thanks, Ya Sayyidi. Baghdad is not safe. Rumors swirl through the markets of merchants dragged from their stalls. Have you heard of such injustice? Who would do this?
I have not.
Rumors say they target the Dhimmiyun, traders who are not from here. The Abbasids want a stake in all businesses. As long as there is coin, lives are secondary.
The note dropped by the guards was from someone called Al-Anqa. This person is the one behind the attack.
I overheard the guards refer to the tax collector as Al-Anqa, which was odd. Because, is the Anqa not female?
Tell me his name and where I can find him.
Suhail lives in a mansion west of Karkh. Be careful, friend.
But
I doubt he
it
works
is nice
alone.
to finally be getting to
Thank
that
you,
level
friend.
because
Wafaqak Allah.
I was saying this the other day. I don't actively pursue like review codes and stuff like that because, like I said, I'm a streamer, not a content creator. So I don't, advanced copies don't do me a lot of good if I'm not allowed to talk about anything because then I'm playing to dead air. Like yes, I could probably make some money off of an early review that goes, when an embargo drops. There is some value to that, but my schedule is like, generally speaking, I much prefer to be live because this is just how I've structured my channel now. So sponsored streams, one of the things I like that Carnage has been doing, which I will definitely like to, if I can maneuver myself into that position, which is doing,
I know you don't get angry often,
like if a company is willing to do a sit down,
honor is at stake.
like if the developers are willing to do a sit down with you as you do a preview live stream of their title. So instead of like, normally they would do like a developer live stream and the developer would sit down and do a 15-minute video walking through their game. Why not do that with me? But let's sit down for 45 minutes and you can walk us through everything about your game while we play it to the live stream audience. I think that's a really cool way to do things. I definitely would like to work towards that. But I don't really like, I think I said this a few weeks back, like you'll see a lot of these content creators they like to get flown to events. And so it's like, here, you can go to this special press only, content creator only event where you go to it, you can share the pictures on social media, but you can't actually share any footage of it for like 6 weeks because it's all under embargo or something, 3 weeks. So you take 4 to 5 days off to go to this event. And I always look at that and go, if I'm out of my office for 5 days, you're paying for my airfare and you're paying for my hotels and you're paying for my food for the 5 days that I'm traveling to the event and I'm at the event. Is the value of the footage that I'm going to get from that event worth more or less than what I can make by working from my home office for those 5 days in terms of the live streams and the video content that I can create? And I have yet to see any event that's willing to compensate me in such a way that I can make more money by being at their event. And I'm at a point in my life where I could give two shits about being famous or being wined and dined by being flown to an event, because I've already done that with my travel brand. Chris and I already did the whole fly us around the world, set us up at 5-star hotels, 5-course restaurants, you know, business class flights. Like, we've already done that. So that doesn't have any value for me. What has value for me is how much money can you put in my bank account? I'm old. I'm 45. Like, I'm looking at my retirement right now. Like, I'm not in a, like, that's the only thing I do with my YouTube channel is, like, I'm just putting money in the savings to buy another property so that we can work towards, you know, we're just looking at our retirement right now. This is my pension. I am building my pension right now. And so, I don't know. I'm in a weird place compared to most content creators and streamers because I really don't care about the events or TwitchCon or any of these special invites. It's like, nah, I'd much rather you just pay me money. Like, yeah, if you're gonna spend $1,500 on flights, $500 in hotel fees, and $500 between transport and food. You know, if you're putting $2,000 to $3,000 into bringing me to an event, I would rather you just pay me the $2,000 to $3,000, and we'll do a 2-hour live stream with your developers, and we'll showcase your game. Like, if you're willing to spend $2,000 to $3,000 on me, just give it to me in cash. Like, I don't need to go to a hotel. I don't need to get on a plane and deal with the fucking air flights and customs and immigration and waiting in line for 6 hours to cross through immigration and then do it again on the way home and baggage claim and waiting on an Uber and a taxi and the check-in and the check-out at the hotel, and then suddenly now you're around 30, 40, 50 people at a conference or something, or 1,500 people, and now you got con crud to worry about and all this other. I'm like cranky about that kind of shit. I'm like, nah, just pay me. Just pay me. Just pay me the money. What is that, Jerry Maguire? Show me the money. That's literally how I operate these days. I just don't care about all the rest. It's like, I don't need to be wined and dined. Right, those are hours I could be playing and not traveling. So it's like, if you're gonna, you have to be able to make me make money. Like, if you're not gonna make me money, I don't care about your event. Like, I don't care. I don't want to be at your event. Cool, you invited me and you offered to pay for my flights and everything. Don't care. I would just pay me. Just pay me. I'm a simple man.
It was me.
But that's the difference between starving artists and people who are financially secure. Like, I get it. I get it. I get what people did. I did it before with my travel content. I totally did that whole shtick of fly me around the world and stick me up in cool hotels, and because that was my job for a long time. I've done it. I don't need to do it anymore. I would much rather be home in my air-conditioned office with my cats and my wife, streaming my 8 to 10 hours a day. Tax collectors.
Show me everything.
Oh shit, we've got a sniper
You
on
must
the
not
roof.
fly there now, Enkidu.
You go away. This guy's got a big old fence. How did she see that? I didn't do anything for her to see. Crazy lady.
The tax collector is due a visit. The sky is safe once more, my friend.
He's got to be in the house. I guess we just need to make our way down. That's probably him right there. How am I getting in that door, though? It's barred. None of those windows look like I can get into them. Is that door locked? Yeah, that's got to be a barred door. Okay. So there's definitely a front door. I don't see a back door. Is there any way I can assassinate this guy with a... Is he the only one? Dude, he totally looks like it's the only one here. There's no way I'm getting through the front door, is there?
I'll teach you my shoulder.
Come on.
What?
Oh, shit.
I see you. What started?
Okay. It's probably barred. Okay. Shit. That guy's got a key, though.
Hey!
Not so long to go.
Okay.
Where are they? They should be back with the orders to increase taxes. My head will roll in. More coin trickling into their hands. There might be more information I can find around here.
Greece, India, China.
The taxes have been paid.
I also have to say that even after having switched to easy mode, I don't like that sword. That sword is not worth it. The lack of hit points is just too much for me because I suck at the whole parrying system in this game. I got a new outfit. Basim regenerates 1 health every 2 seconds while unseen, up to 50% of maximum health. What's it look like? Oh, wow. Very cool. Okay. Okay, we still need to investigate, it looks like. Oh, there's something right there.
The tax collector does not work alone. Someone not from Baghdad controls the strings. There is a scent on the letter. Perfume. Rose with iron.
Heretic? Is that the one with Hugh Grant? I've heard good things about it if that's the case. We just started watching The Old Man last night with Jeff Bridges, and Chris is like, "This is so good!" Like, we watched 3 episodes last night, and it's funny because just like a few nights before that we watched Bridge of Spies with Tom Hanks, and she fell asleep halfway through and was like, "This movie's really slow." And it took us like 2 nights to watch it. And then last night we started watching The Old Man, and she's like, "This is really good." We watched 3 episodes back to back. We would have watched more, but we were both like, it was like 8:30, and it was like, all right, it's time for bed. Hugh Grant is an criminally underrated actor. Like, I'm really happy to see that in his old age, he's being allowed to do like villain roles, and like The Gentleman. His skeezy character in The Gentleman was frickin' amazing. He's been doing some really amazing stuff in his latter years.
The blockade
So I was really happy to see him get away from only
coin
rom-coms.
of the people. I am done here. Nothing else. Roshan and Rebecca will be waiting back at the bureau.
I need to put Heretic on my list then. I'll probably want to watch by myself. I don't know if Chris will want to watch it. I'll ask her. She doesn't really do she doesn't really do horror stuff too much. Yeah, like he did the Dungeons and Dragons film. He's done the Paddington stuff. And I love watching him on the red carpet do press interviews because he does not give a fuck. He does not give a fuck. He just talks, he just says what's on his mind, and it just, the shock in some of the interviewers' faces when he says some of the things he says to the interview questions, it's, it's legendary.
Our prodigal hidden one returns.
Finally, you found the path back. What do you have for us?
The one we are looking for is a Dimiyun. Someone out of Baghdad.
You are certain?
I found proof. They were working with the tax
he does a good
collector
bad
and
guy.
the harbor master.
So I definitely need to watch.
One used the guards to harass and extort coin from the Dimiyun. The other seized goods at the docks.
Extortion, I understand. But seizing goods? More objects from these ancient beings they worship.
They are looking for a rare hairpin imported from the East Road. It will be up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal.
An official invitation into the auction. Now, we have a way in.
I think one of the first
Well
movies I
done.
ever saw him in was...
Our target has to be someone
It was called
connected
Lair of
to
the White
both
Worm, maybe?
Alanga and Al-Kululu.
That was a
Someone
long
working
time ago.
closely with the officials.
Informers heard whispers
That was
of the
before he
Khalifa's
started doing the
treasurer.
rom-com stuff.
In recent times, they've been quite involved in the businesses of Karkh.
Someone like that will no doubt make an appearance at the Da'irat al-Mal.
We should prepare, so I will scout ahead. Meet me near the souk when you're ready.
Not a lot is known about this person. Underestimating your opponent is a fool's folly.
Worried? I will tread carefully.
Have I graded all of the AC games? No, I've been playing these games for a lot longer than I've been a content creator and streamer. So no, I have not graded the games. I have given an early thoughts video on this game, and I will have a review up here pretty soon because I'll be done with it relatively shortly. I don't like the combat in this game. I don't. I do love the focus assassination stuff. That's really cool. I much prefer the Odyssey, Valhalla. Those are my two favorites in order. Odyssey, Valhalla, my two favorites. Then I would probably go the first three after that. Black Flag is really good. The Colonial one was probably my least favorite. This is pretty far down there. This is definitely not one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. There are aspects that I find fun here, but they're lacking the science fiction storyline that I really love. I haven't seen a single mention of the Animus. Where's the Animus in this? Like, who's controlling? Whose memories are we... Like, who are we playing right now? Like, who's in the Animus while we're playing this character? None of that is here, and that's part of the Assassin's Creed that I love. Definitely not one of my favorites. It's a fun game, though. This is a very fun game. Definitely enjoying myself, but it's one of my least favorite Assassin's Creed games so far. Shadows looks amazing. I think the Shadows looks like it has the potential to be up there for me, even though it's going to be a shorter entry. Just because I like the idea of the replayability between two characters and having two different playstyles to approach the game, so you get to go through twice from different perspectives. I think that's really cool. And just, I like modern gameplay, so I like modern graphics, modern quality of life features. I like the ability to snuff out the lights. I think that's really cool. The grapple hook stuff with the stealth character, Yoki, I think is her name. I don't remember. I think it's gonna be good times. All right, guys, I'm done for the morning. We're like 5.5 hours in, and I'm falling asleep. So I'm gonna go take a nap, and then I'm gonna make my steak lunch, and then we'll come back and play the Division 2 later this afternoon. So usually the afternoon streams start at about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. These morning streams start about 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning recently. The latest I go is 6 a.m. So if you're following along on Twitch right now, don't forget to follow along on YouTube, because the in-between happens on YouTube, and I multi-stream every single day. About 5-6 hours in the morning, 2 or 3 hours in the afternoon on YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to go clip the video we watched earlier of Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's going to get published on YouTube in the next 20 to 30 minutes, so make sure to follow along there and watch that video as it goes live. I'll catch all of you, well, I'll catch some of you later today for the Division 2, and then the rest of you will see tomorrow morning when we come back around for more Assassin's Creed Mirage. Have a great day, everybody.